Oh, yes. That was the most technical freaking intro I've ever done on here. Oh, love it. Look at Joshy coming in with the... Joshy's coming in with the Vols stuff. Look at that.
And the Stokey.
That's right, boy.
So, welcome,
yeah.
welcome, everybody. Tonight is... arguably maybe one of my favorite episodes ever. Not only do we have Joshy with us, Josh the Mechanic, but we're going to be talking about some burgers. This is the sweetest Sweet 16 ever concocted. The Great Burger Bracket Debate of 2023. I'm pretty excited. I don't know about you guys, but I'm pretty excited. So I'm going to give everybody a second to get on in here.
I'm going to hurt some feelings here today, boys. I'm just going to tell you.
Oh, you coming in here just to screw everything up? Is that it?
I'm just going to hurt feelings. That's all I'm saying. I'm going to hurt feelings.
Spicy.
I like it.
Spicy.
I've been all over the country. I've tried everybody's burgers, and I know what's best.
Oh, I love it.
He goes acting like he knows something again. He drove a truck twice. He knows something now. Oh, man.
I love it.
I do. Yeah. Look at me like that, Casper.
Yeah, Sethy, I was literally like on the phone with Josh trying to help him get squared away, and
I he's been too busy driving a mechanic and to know how to use a phone, right?
Dude, I looked up and I was like, oh, snap, I got 45 seconds. Well, the countdown's going to have to loop.
I got it.
I believe in you, son.
Oh, yeah.
Try to get the, see if I can get the...
By the way, it's way too late to be cracking open a Monster, boys. That's disgusting.
Oh, no, that's how we got to do it. See, once y'all hop off, I got to freaking, do some editing and everything else.
Shoot.
Try to see if I can get... I don't think it's going to set it up like I want, but...
Man, you're doing a lot of fancy stuff right now. I'm impressed.
Yeah, he is.
I was trying to get the old TikTok chats pulled up, but I don't think it's going to let me. But don't you worry, Joshy. Me and Seth will check the messages.
228 said he's here for the burgers tourney, baby.
Yes, that's what I'm freaking talking about. Vols lost, so we got to find something to talk about.
There's something going on.
Oh, so I don't cry myself to sleep.
Yeah. And even better, my team lost to Duke after that, so I've had to deal with 2 of these losses today.
Oh, yeah.
On top of the fact that my race got rained out, and I'm even on this daggum live.
I know. Seth was so pumped because he thought he was going to blow us off 3 weeks in a row, and then old Drewski made the clouds just screw him up. Yeah. I'm trying to see if I can find... I need to get my charger for my iPad so I can see the old TikTok messages. I'll be right back. 1 second.
Better hurry up.
Y'all just, chat amongst yourselves.
Just hate it for you guys.
We got some big matchups here, Big Josh.
We do have some great matchups.
Oh, by the way,
it doesn't make it any better.
Shirt. So I'm rocking the Vols, but
good.
I'm in the fitness fitness taco in my mouth.
Oh, that's really good for T Kitty. We ought to get him one of those.
Oh man, I should have wore my.
They make them an extra small.
I've got a shirt that says something about exercise. I thought you said extra fries. I should have wore that.
Oh yes, extra
debate.
large, baby.
I just got my balls on today, boys.
I freaking like it. See, what's funny is like, so the unspoken rule is, I always say like, hey, if you're gonna hop on the live, try to wear Vols attire. And I didn't even say nothing to Josh. He just came in swinging. I like it.
He's a fan. He watches the show and knows. And I'm over here
really
just breaking the rules like I am every single week.
He's one of my best long-term friends and best long-term fans. Okay, let's get TikTok pulled up so I know what the peeps are saying.
Forewarning you guys, I'm drinking some heavy moonshine right now
with
moonshine cherries inside of it. So
see, you've got the good stuff.
It's all bought at Old Smoky, right, Josh? That's where you get all your moonshine from.
He's got the good stuff. We're just gonna leave it at that. Trying to see if I can
don't mind me.
Trying to see if I can get my daggum iPad to rotate here.
You can get it to rotate.
Gotta add a little bit more.
A little more juice.
Yeah.
Well, whatever. We'll just leave it like this. We're still getting. It's funny because like this is one of the. I feel like this is probably going to be my favorite episode. However, as far as getting set up, this has been like one of the just throwing a Hail Mary at the last second.
For anybody that's not on here, let's take a moment of appreciation for Big Drew. He's been setting this tournament up for months now. Okay, this was a time, effort.
This was a
beautiful graphics. These are hand drawn. Okay, just know that.
Oh yeah, hand drawn with crayon. What I did was I got on the deep sections of Craigslist, and I had some kids over in Zimbabwe just freaking crush some berries up and some twigs, and they hand drew this. It took them 3 weeks.
Dear Lord. You're going to get us kicked off immediately, boys.
TikTok never wants to play ball anyways, so.
Nah. Okay, we got everybody else.
I hope you got somewhere to sit tonight. I hope you're not planning on walking around this whole thing.
Boys, I can drink gallons of moonshine.
He's got so many kids running around. He's got to,
Okay.
I'm actually at family game night.
She's 32.
Real quick. Say hi, everybody.
Hey.
Oh, my goodness.
Josh is streaming with a party going on.
That's right.
What kind of party you got going on over there, Big Daddy?
We should have went and set up over there, apparently.
Shit. We could have had a live.
We're having family, man.
Sound.
Oh, yeah.
Having a good time. We got all the moonshine out. Having a good time, boys.
Oh, my goodness.
Well,
I sit down in the rocking chair and you see the party going on behind me, no mind.
Josh just coming in here like a freaking baller, dude.
That's right.
Right off the rip. All right. Well, I was trying to get this other thing working, but it's not. So we're just going to leave it like it is. But
get this thing rolling.
All right, dude. I'm so pumped. So I feel like Seth is going to be an anarchist tonight. I don't know why.
It feels like that too.
Oh, Casper there.
We've had this debate before.
We've had it loosely, but this is the official debate to end all debates. By the way, Seth or Casper, I'm gonna need, I guess, some help with the TikTok comments because this thing's not wanting to work with me. But all right, so welcome. I guess we're officially rolling now. This will most likely be worked into a podcast at a later point. We're just freaking fingering through it. Oh, shoot, I've not even poured my alcohol yet. So, for those of you who don't know, Josh the Mechanic is a longtime buddy of mine. One of my older buddies that I still talk to because I don't really keep people around very long. So he's been on here quite a bit, just in the form of listening. Casper, this is your fourth time that you've been on here, I think.
Something like that.
Something like that. I just spilled my alcohol, but we're just gonna.
No, that's abuse.
I know. Well, it was very full. I was trying to pour it into a monster can, but that probably wasn't the way to go.
Nah, man.
But
Red Solo.
So tonight is, again, dude, I'm so excited. This is the great burger debate bracket of 2023, baby. So, Joshy, I know I've told you about it loosely, but by the way, Casper, did you mean to send that in the private chat or the main chat?
I meant to send that in the private chat because you couldn't read it.
Oh, okay. But yeah, so the way that this is working, what we have done is we have taken the top. Well, we had to kind of substitute a couple because some of them we've never tried. But we took the top 16 burger joints from all across this great American nation, and I've ranked them in seeds based off of how many locations they have. So obviously, McDonald's has the most locations out of anybody, so they are, seeded number one. Burger King has the second most locations; they're seeded number two, so on and so forth. Now, once we got down, I think it got down to maybe
14,
it was like the 13th seed or something like that. Once we got down to the 13th seed, I could no longer find any data. Mm-hmm. So I had to kind of improvise a little bit with the last few. But so the way that this is set up, I tried to do your typical tournament style bracket to where it was, number one going up against number 16 and all that. Now, we do have another special thing right off the rip. Joshy, you're going to like this. We have the boom battle of the sliders.
Oh, yeah, boys.
So, Crystal and White Castle both were pretty low on the list as far as number of locations. So, I thought it fitting. I was like, you know what, man, let's just make them battle it out for the 16th seed. So, right off the rip, I feel like I know where Joshy's going to go with it.
Oh, yeah.
So I guess we'll just do this freaking. Hold on, let me switch. I'm gonna switch spots with Casper here. So let's just go freaking college game day style, baby. I'll go first, Casper will go second, and then Josh, you'll go third. And then if there's any debate, we'll just debate it. Which I have a feeling there's gonna be.
Not gonna be a debate on this show.
No, never. Never would we ever have debates.
Why didn't you put me at the end so I can argue with everything?
Okay, we'll do that. Hold on. Boom. Now you're on the bottom, bitch.
We're gonna enjoy this.
Okay, so first off, and now I don't have a graphic for all of them, but so the battle for the slider, I'm taking White Castle. Boom. Joshy?
I'm right there with you. White Castle all the way.
Absolutely not. Definitely the Crystal Burger.
So what's
lost your mind.
Listen,
before we get into this,
headquartered in the greatest place ever. That's all you need to know.
Before we get into this, I do need to remind the viewers, listeners, whoever's on here, whoever's listening to this on the podcast later, the criteria is, okay, when it comes to these establishments, you can walk in and you can order a bacon cheeseburger. You're allowed lettuce, tomato, pickle, onion, and the basic condiments: ketchup, mustard, mayo. You're allowed to order a regular fry and one drink. The drink is up to you. So McDonald's, you can order their sweet tea. If you go to, Dairy Queen or wherever, you can order a, vanilla milkshake, whatever it is that tickles your fancy. You can get a bacon cheeseburger with whatever I just named, and then one drink and fry. That's the criteria. Okay, so back to the debate. So your only reason for picking Crystal is because it's headquartered in Chattanooga?
It's headquartered in the greatest state in America. That's all I'm saying.
That is a strong point. I mean, it is technically a local business.
Because this is a burger competition, everything is better about White Castle except the burger.
What?
Right?
No.
I don't know about that. I mean, now you could technically argue that for me, there's a little bit of nostalgia there. So like because I can't have it all the time, it's like maybe when I have it, it's better in my brain. But honestly, dude, like now, granted, a lot of my way of thinking is eating them around town. See, that's the other thing too. I feel like if you walk in on a Tuesday, like for instance, like I know Hardee's is on the list. For me, Hardee's is like if they're at their best, like yeah, sure, it's up here, but like it's very rarely at its best. So for me, White Castle's just a little bit more consistent.
I've never been to a White Castle's and never been enjoyed with what I've eaten. They've even made a freaking movie about it.
Harold and Kumar. That's another valid point.
There you go.
Is a fantastic. That's a fantastic point.
They made a movie about White Castle.
Harold and Kumar
goes to White Castle, baby.
I hate to tell you, I've never seen any movies. It's against the rules.
Yeah, Casper was homeschooled, so. So far it's 2-1. I'm gonna say
first round. Yes.
I feel like I feel like you're just gonna pull a daggum, Kirk Herbstreit and just go against whatever we say.
We'll see. We'll see.
So, no, go ahead. This is freedom of speech here.
End of the slider thing. This is why I have no respect for White Castle. And this has nothing to do with a burger, so this is completely irrelevant to discussion, but it's funny anyways. White Castle sells these things there called chicken rings, and the first time that I went there, I called my granddad and I said, "Hey, Papa," I said, "No." He's like 75 years old. I said, "No, do you know where a ring comes off of a chicken?" And he said, "Yep, that'd be right around the ace hole." And anywhere that serves chicken, ace hole, I just don't want to eat. That's all I'm saying. All right, but as I'm with the burger, so I'll concede White Castle wins.
So, looking at the top there now, like I said, when I do the post video, there will be plenty of slides here with all the pictures, and I'll have them moving around and stuff. But ain't nobody got time for that during the work week. But so going to that number 1 versus 16 bracket, the Battle of the Slider, White Castle gets the dub there. So now that puts us up at McDonald's versus White Castle. So in this situation, I'm guessing, and I don't know about y'all, but I'm guessing we're taking the best burger that they have, right? So like McDonald's would be like your bacon cheese quarter pounder versus a bacon cheese slider from White Castle. Does that sound fair?
White Castle has a bacon cheeseburger deluxe, though.
Well, either way, now I want to try to keep it to just a single patty. If to just try to make it as even across the board, if that makes sense. But so for me,
a full burger there, though.
Well, either way, I mean, if that's so I guess this would be the bacon cheeseburger deluxe versus the bacon cheese quarter pounder from McDonald's. So now
quarter pounder from McDonald's comes with 2 patties on it, though.
Well, I guess so. Is there like a
quarter pounder that has 1 patty on it, Josh?
I was gonna say, I think
you get a double, or you just get a quarter pounder with cheese, or a double quarter pounder.
Now let's full disclosure. I mean, this is the girthiest that this live's ever been. Like we're all big dudes here. I don't know if anybody's going anywhere not getting a double. First off, but second off, like this is the girthiest. I mean, if anybody's got their phone propped up on like a phone mount right now, if that thing's not falling over yet, then let me know which one you got, because but like nobody here is going anywhere not probably getting at least a double. It doesn't matter if it's a Baconator or what it is.
No, Baconator only comes in triple as far as I'm concerned.
But I'm just saying, like, as far as keeping it as level as we can here, just single patty. It's however it comes on the combo, but bacon, cheese, and then, like I said, lettuce, tomato, onion, all that. So that in mind, I'm going to have to take McDonald's over the White Castle just for one, overall girth, but for two, I mean, that the quarter pounder is cooked a little bit better. The other thing is, too, is going back to the full thing. Nothing, and again, this is nothing against any of these. If they made the list, I've ate there. But my thing is like the other thing, nothing against White Castle, but at McDonald's, normally the fries are on point, but I can also get a sweet tea, and it's so sweet it makes my teeth hurt. So that kind of gets the dub over White Castle.
I'm with you. I think that McDonald's did win this, mainly because of how great they are, and then you add on the fact that they have the best Sprite that you can get.
Oh, McDonald's drinks do be crispy, straight up.
Yep, yep. They have specially engineered Sprite and the straw to make the Sprite taste better.
Science.
Specially engineered.
They do.
Oh, yeah.
Google it.
Listen to
Google
the
it.
damn mechanic over there talking about specially engineered Sprite.
Oh yeah.
Technically, I am a mechanical engineer now, so
Got
Signed,
him.
sealed, delivered, baby.
Got him.
Yeah, I mean, I go McDonald's. But the biggest reason for me is probably the French fries, boys. I mean, also that's the only place that you can get Hi-C orange on tap without a Coca-Cola Freestyle machine, which tastes like crap. So
yeah, was
I'm
it
just
Hardee's?
saying.
Hardee's used to be able to get Hi-C at before they took it away, I think.
Yep, can't get it now. McDonald's only, baby.
That is truly disappointing. So McDonald's cleared the board on that one. No cone test.
Especially since they switched from frozen to fresh beef for the quarter pounder. Also,
now we're I feel like I already know where this is going to go. So I'm going to go across the pond to the number 2. So we got Burger King versus Fuddruckers. Okay. Again, bacon, cheese, burger, one drink, and fries. We got Burger King versus Fuddruckers, top right of the screen for those of you kids following at home. So here's the thing. I have been to Fuddruckers. I've had Fuddruckers be pretty good. I've also been to Fuddruckers, and it's been pretty bad. Burger King is not my favorite place to go to, but it is kind of consistent. So for me, based off of the consistency of it, I'm going to have to go Burger King, even though I'm not a big Burger King fan. I know that shocks Casper, but
I feel better now.
If we go off of the
on that one.
If we go off the last Burger King I've had, it would definitely go to Fuddruckers. But if we go all over experience, I do believe that Fuddruckers did win that one myself.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, the last few times. Now, granted, it's been a minute since, like, I think all the ones around here have closed down, but the last couple of times that I went, like, the burger was cold. I had to wait for a while. They messed it up, and then it's like the fries, just like, I've not been to Fuddruckers quite as much as I have a lot of the other ones on this list. But for me, just overall consistency, I'm taking probably Burger King. But, like I said, for me, it's just the other thing too is on the drink side of things. They usually have some pretty good. What do they call them? Not Frosties, but Seth probably knows.
Ices. I was already going here.
Ices.
You can get the Coca-Cola Icy there, like the one with the polar bear. You can also get like a Fanta cherry.
Well, see, back in the day, they had the Fanta cherry, but like growing up, they had the Shrek cherry that was like green. But
that's had green ketchup, which ketchup is a normal condiment. So but
so for me, it's burger. So we're 1-1. This one's Casper. You're going to be the one to.
Wait, Josh, you went Fuddruckers?
I went Fuddruckers, man.
Oh wow, that's really sad. Yeah, Burger King for sure. It's not even close. I mean, it's not even like a contest. Like, it's Burger King as in one. Okay, the one. All right.
All right.
I don't know if
something.
You can. This is freedom of speech.
Whenever you're wrong.
Okay. All right, Rock Hill, South Carolina. Get your Burger King in order, and then I'll change my vote. all I'm saying.
Oh, calling
Okay.
shots.
Hey, you can call it Rock Hill, South Carolina. I've had bad Burger King too, but overall, I mean, Burger King is pretty solid. Also, you just can't get that flame grilled taste anywhere else in fast food, man. You can't get it nowhere. Can't get it.
Yeah,
I'll
they
give you
can't.
that.
They can't
I'll give
even
you
get
that.
it right half the time. But yeah, you
Oh
definitely
my
cannot.
gosh, why?
I'm not a big fan
Listen,
of Burger
just for
King.
the record, for all
That's
you on here,
saying.
this has nothing to do with the conversation again, but Drew is an Impossible Whopper kind of man. I just want to let everybody know that. Big
Well,
Drewski is an Impossible Whopper kind of man. He probably
so
likes cauliflower on his bucket. Like,
so for me, and I think me and Josh have talked about this. Hated ball fan says sup. Southern girl 4419 joined. Sorry, the writing's too low. How you guys doing? So I do enjoy the occasional black bean burger, turkey burger, stuff like that. I do like to mix it up. Now this don't just happen, okay? I mean, obviously there's a lot of bacon and grease and cheese and just things that go into making this, but I do like the occasional black bean burger, plant-based burger. I will try the cauliflower burger. By the way, I did finally edit that epic rant down. That is sent off to the video guy as we speak, so that's coming. Josh, you didn't hear all of that, but old Casper there went on a 8-minute rant about the cauliflower chicken Chick-fil-A sandwich that was legendary. Actually, it's not Chick-fil-A.
I was right in there amongst all that. I did hear it, and I'm still going to try it. Sorry.
He
I
is,
told
by the way, he is our
Casper.
hookup probably to get that. He has been working in one of the 3 select markets that has that item. Just side note.
I was going to say I would be willing to drop some money to try to have them just like Grubhubbed or Bite Squatted to all three of us just to try it on the air, just so I could see Casper's face there. But either way. Oh, hey, Joshy finally rotated his phone.
Wow. He knows how
I'm
to
a
use
little,
technology now.
I'm a little intoxicated. I just now realized that I had a small screen. I'm sorry.
Hey, we only made it 37 minutes and 46 seconds.
I'm about to say, we made it through 2 matchups, boys. What's up next?
Hated ball fan says baseballs and lady balls running the show right now, dude. Baseball has been on a tear. I don't know if y'all been keeping up with baseball, but dude, they
That's
lost
right.
the first 2, and then they just been boom, 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 right
A
off the
lot of
rip.
runs too, baby. A lot
Oh
of
yeah,
runs.
hitting dingers, baby.
Yeah.
Okay, so wrong one. Hold on, let me get my bearings here. I
Did
also
wait. Did the
a little bit.
women beat LSU today? They
I
did.
didn't.
Oh, okay. All right. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. I did not expect that.
To the boys, yeah, don't even want to talk about it, but yeah, is what it is. So we're gonna ping back across the pond to if you guys will direct your eyeballs to the left side of the screen. Number 3, this one's gonna be interesting. DQ versus number 14 Cookout. Both of which I love. Now, what I like about this particular bracket, this matchup, if you will, is you have 2 spots. Now, in my opinion, Cookout's burgers are massively underrated, but you have 2 spots that's got good burgers, and they also have good milkshakes. So, I don't know. I feel like we might need to have a little bit of discussion on this one for a second. But so Dairy Queen, I eat there about, I'd say, once a week, once every
That's just
other
'cause they're on
week.
the way.
Do what?
It's just because they're on the way.
They are on the way, but it's not bad. Now, again, their burgers aren't the biggest, so I have to kind of take that into consideration. But Braden Miller says, "Cook out with the upset." So so for me, I don't know about you guys, but I'm taking Cookout just because, for one, the burgers are actually banging. The ingredients, the lettuce, tomato, onion, all that stuff's fresh cut. It's fresh. The fries are good. Not only that, but do I need to say anything about the milkshakes? Like, when it comes to the drink, that still technically counts. And so, ice cream alone, I'm probably taking Cookout as well. But for me, Cookout with the upset, boom. right off the
Cookout
rip.
all the way. Cookout, way better than DQ. I'm so sorry. Even milkshake wise, they're better.
Casper looks upset.
I don't care.
No, I'm just messing with y'all. Definitely. If you have a peanut butter chocolate milkshake from Cookout, it's so
Dude,
thicker
Yes.
than a Snicker,
Yes.
boys. It is
That's
thicker
the
than a Snicker.
factor. That's the
Okay,
X
it's
factor.
that.
Where else
Also,
can you get a peanut butter
Cookout
milkshake? I
Cookout
mean,
burgers taste like something that you cook at your house on your grill in the backyard. Okay,
yes. Well,
and you can't beat that.
Yes.
They serve it like that.
well, it doesn't.
It-
You only get that
perfect.
taste if you don't use Matchlight, for the record. But yes, yes,
Woo!
that
Kitty,
one.
that goes after you, buddy.
But yes, I mean, the other thing too is not only are their milkshakes good, by the way, Hated Ball fan says 17-point comeback for the Lady Vols. Casper the Ghost 943 says that's banging. Hated Ball fan says Cookout, it's not even close. I know Braden Miller also agrees with me because he done said Cookout for the upset. But the other thing too is the underrated thing is, for one, the price is that hard to beat. I mean, you got the price, and then like not even that, but dude, they got a crap ton of combinations on the
And
milkshakes,
Cajun
boys.
fries. They have
And
Cajun
Cajun
fries.
fries.
I do think
And
that for this video, you need to go. We need like just a brief. Cookout is a regional southeastern region. It's like Georgia, Tennessee, South Carolina.
Yeah,
I don't even
and
think they're in Alabama yet at this point.
I
So
think
like,
they're in North Carolina as well.
yeah, North Carolina, South Carolina,
and
yeah,
Tennessee.
Georgia. I think that's it. But
Yeah, now
listen,
Yeah.
whenever they open one near you, check it out.
I
They
mean,
also
dude,
serve
They
Cheer
also
One.
have
They have Cheer One.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
well, like not only that, but so the price. I guess this is just an infomercial to Cookout. So if anybody from
Cookout.
Cookout's watching this, if y'all want to throw some gift cards, I mean, but anyways, but now the price is good. But not only that, like where else can you go? Burger aside, where else can you go and the burger be your main entree, and then the chicken sandwich be your side, or like 2 hot dogs be your side? I mean,
Or a ranch chicken wrap. I know that's not
Yes.
part of this discussion, but
Dude,
I mean overall their burger is just better than Dairy Queen by a
the
lot. And the
bacon
milkshake
chicken
is
wrap
better.
is the bacon chicken wrap is banging, and the chicken quesadilla tastes exactly like the one from Taco Bell.
Also, where else can you get a
Yes.
watermelon milkshake in the middle of July?
Dude,
Or
yes,
an eggnog milkshake in December.
preach it, son.
Yes.
Peppermint in January.
Hated Ball fan says Cookout tray with the double burger, fries, and chili and sweet tea. Oh, dude, their chili's kind of underrated
Hated-
too.
Hated
Oh,
Ball
man, their
fan
chili's
knows where it's
great.
at. That's all I'm saying. I know why
knows how to eat.
keeps coming back. He's a smart man.
Yep.
Yeah, we started off rocky with the whole Fire
We-
Rick Barnes
Rick
thing,
Barnes thing, but we're
but
I
he
might be coming to your
really
side, buddy. Okay.
he really won us over. Yeah, Casper's when it comes to basketball, he's he's all tore up because like he grew up a Carolina fan, so in basketball he still likes to root for the Tar Heels, and he also is a ball. So right now he drinks a lot, pretty much as yep, right on cue. Okay, so Cookout with the upset across the board. I need to actually, like, when I go back and edit this, keep tally of like the how many votes each one of them got. So we're going across the pond again. This one's interesting. I think I know how it's going to go because Casper is like the Wendy's freaking expert. I've joked around with him several times. And I'm like, dude, if you go to Wendy's, let me know so I can get a couple extra stock. But so we got Wendy's, the 4 seed versus Steak and Shake 13 seed. Like I said, I kind of feel like I have an idea of how this is going to go, but we'll see.
I'll just open this one up for you whenever you're ready. You just let me know.
Well, we can start with you. Mix the rotation up.
So, as we talked about, guys, this is this deal is about a bacon cheeseburger and fries and a drink. So let me tell you, they have this thing over there at Wendy's sent from heaven. It's called a Baconator, which originally used to be on the menu only as a double or triple, but now single is an option. So it's definitely
Single and ready
qualifies.
to mingle, baby.
So Wendy's has the Baconator. You want to go no mayonnaise on that though because it's trash. You also want to get you some of that fresh strawberry lemonade with that. Oh, Wendy's by a mile.
Their
By a
lemonade.
mile.
Their lemonade is a true game-changing X factor for sure because, I mean, again, the drink category is kind of a toss-up, really. Like, the adding milkshake as an option for sure, but like, yeah, Wendy's lemonade is pretty bang. I'm going Wendy's too, like no contest. Nothing against Steak and Shake, but
Steak and Shake's
normally
actually really good for the price. I mean,
it's pretty
it's just
good
they
for the
got Wendy's.
for the
Stuff like
price.
that.
That's about the only place that I will allow that thin of a fry to go in my body. But
It's
yeah,
so
it's
annoying to eat those things.
it is because I'm like I feel like I'm eating confetti as I'm doing it.
Yeah.
Like it to me, it's like it's almost as if like I feel like a giant, but I almost feel like I'm eating sprinkles. They're so small, like I'm just eating like
Yep.
fry shavings. But it is pretty good. But now it does always mess my stomach up. But that's another reason why I'm going Wendy's. But yeah, so that's
Wendy's.
2-2 Wendy's. Oh,
Wendy's.
yeah, I
That's
figured
3 Wendy's.
that'd be Josh the Mechanic's go-to.
Yeah,
So
Buckenhead, can't beat it.
so Wendy's unanimous. All right, so this is interesting. This is the case of the mistaken identity. Okay, either or. Okay, going back across the pond at the 5 versus 12 seed matchup. Hater Ball says, "How about them lady balls?" Big Orange Mullet says, "What's up?" Oh wait, no, he said, "Hey, what's up?" to Big Orange fan. They got the or Hated Balls fan. They got some love going on. But going back across the pond, we got Carl's Jr. and Hardee's versus Checkers and Rallies. So again, it's kind of the case of the mistaken identity with either or. Which would you prefer? But so for me, this is what I'm keeping in mind with my vote. With Hardee's and Carl's Jr., again, when they're on their game, kind of hard to beat. However, most of the time, I feel like they're not on their game, and it's usually not that great of an experience, at least as of late. So for me personally, I'm actually going to pick Checkers / Rallies.
I'm with you. I'm more of a Checkers / Rallies kind of guy. And
Ooh,
if I have to throw in another upset, they do have cheese curds, which are phenomenal. Hate to say it.
yeah, the cheese curds are good, but now, granted, in this one, I'm
Why,
trying to
Josh?
just in this one, I'm trying to just we're keeping it to just fries.
I
But
know,
even
but
even
if
at
we
that, like, do what?
if we just take into the account of how many times I've went to Hardee's and they've messed up my order and it been absolutely just nasty, yeah, Checkers wins every single time. No doubt. No.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, for me, the consistency's there. The fries are good. I mean, again, to me, it's like if we were talking ideal scenarios of like every one of these is perfect and on their game all the time. For me, I would maybe take Hardee's Carl's Jr., but for me, it's Checkers Rallies.
Listen, here's the deal. I want y'all to think about those Hardee's thick burger commercials. Do you remember all that thick stuff on them commercials?
Oh, I remember that, but yeah.
Yeah. If we was rating commercials,
Oh
they probably win.
man.
Oh yeah.
Man,
I mean,
Anyway,
if that was on the
but here's the thing.
menu, then I would consider Hardee's. But
By far.
Here's the thing though. So Hardee's is so bad. I've never even had Checkers or Rallies, but I would pick probably to eat my foot over Hardee's. So
I mean, when they
0
first
for
launched
3
the
there
thick
for
burgers,
Hardee's.
it was a lot better, more consistently. But yeah, like over the last few years, it's been just pretty bad. But like you said, dude, to me, it's not even close.
Not even a little bit.
Mm.
All right, so Hardee's Carl's Jr.'s takes the dub on that one. We're going to go back across. Ooh, this one. I've been waiting on this one.
Ooh.
Oh,
don't like
6
this.
seed Sonic versus 11 seed Whataburgers. Casper's already taken a deep breath because he knows how this is going to go.
This is a tough one, okay?
Beer, what's up? It is tough. It's tough because, so with Sonic, you got slushies, you got milkshakes. I mean, you got a lot of options. The root what is it? Route 66,
Route 44 cherry limeade.
Route 44 cherry
Flush.
limeade. I mean, dude, you got a lot of options.
I don't care.
And
I don't care.
again, it's for me. It's nothing against Sonic. I like Sonic, but for me, it's I'm taking the upset again with Whataburger, dude. Not even close.
Oh,
I mean,
no.
Whataburger.
I don't like
Whataburger. Definitely 100% hands down Whataburger.
the
You
beef,
cannot beat it.
the beef
best
is
food.
the beef is fresh. Their colors are orange and white. I mean, the milkshakes are good. The fries are
milkshakes
good.
are not good.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
come on.
Yes.
I mean, I'll give you the burgers, but milkshakes are not good.
Okay, but
Soft serve
Whatever.
milkshakes
Whatever.
are soft
If you
serve
had a
milkshakes are
strawberry,
terrible.
if you had a strawberry milkshake from Whataburger,
but
Soft serve milkshakes.
the
Trash.
fries are good, and nobody here is going to say that spicy ketchup's not phenomenal.
Oh my!
yes. They win.
I mean,
Hands
spicy
down.
ketchup for the win, dude.
Yes.
I mean, let's get that vote, Casper. Come on.
So here's the thing. I've actually spent some time today really searching my soul for this one because to me this is actually the hardest first round matchup, just for the record. But
It really is. It is.
the thing about it is, oddly enough, like throughout all these matchups here, we actually have some of them where the burgers are very similar. And like, if I had to pick a fast food burger to explain to somebody that hadn't had Whataburger what it tastes like, I would say Sonic. Would you all agree with that? Like,
No.
they're similar to me. The
Uh,
burger style similar.
I
The
don't know if I
size
would
is
say
similar.
I don't know if I would say Sonic,
The
but
diced toppings.
I don't know who I would compare it to. But now, you know, interestingly enough, well, I don't know. Maybe y'all agree.
Listen,
Maybe you
but
won't.
anyways, we can speed this up. Yellow paper all the ways. Okay, if you've never had one, you don't know what you're missing. It is what it is.
Hated ball fan says Whataburger all day.
Yeah, I mean, I go to Sonic
I'm
like
with him.
what 3 times a week, dang near. I only get a burger once, but you know, I love Sonic. But yeah, I have to go Whataburger because their burger is better. I'm sorry.
So
Sorry,
we got.
Sonic.
I mean, yeah. Again, that's what sucks. Is like I'm not saying I don't not like all of these options. It's just and that's why, like you said, some of the burgers are similar. That's why we're doing drinks and fries as kind of the tiebreaker. But I
Yeah.
mean, dude, spicy ketchup alone might be enough for me to put Whataburger above Sonic. So
I mean, but you know, Nerd Slush at Sonic though. I mean,
it is good. It is
It's
good.
good.
Ocean
I mean,
water.
The-
Ocean water.
I mean,
It
for
can't-
that matter, March is a pretty long month. Maybe in a couple weeks we'll do a NIT version of let the losers battle it out.
We could do that. We could do that. Hey, pro tip for anybody on here, since this is after 9 o'clock, I can talk about it. Go to Sonic, get you an ocean water, and dump some Malibu in that. You're welcome. Fantastic.
Never tried that.
Yeah.
or
Alright.
moonshine on top of moonshine.
Oh yeah. So back across the pond, this one's interesting, but I have a feeling I know how it's going to go. Jack in the Box versus Culver's.
Mm.
Jack in the Box versus Culver's. Now, for the record, it's been a minute since I've had Jack in the Box. But I mean, for me, it's Culver's. Like, I mean, I'm not going to say it's not even close because, like, I do like Jack in the Box, but for me, it's Culver's with the upset.
I'm with you. I'm all about Culver's. I mean, there was even a woman who named her kid after Culver's because they made her special milkshakes during her pregnancy.
See, that's a
That's a very sad and disturbing story.
It is, but I mean, Culver's is just. They made her pickle milkshakes the entire time that she was.
oh
Is that on?
Lord.
Wait, is that on the menu there?
No, it's not. But they made it for
okay.
her.
Casper's about to throw the headset down.
Yeah, I was about to leave because I was like, oh,
Peanut
wait,
butter pickle
it's not
milkshake.
that
Yeah.
far away. No, not peanut
Hey,
butter pickle.
We got any peanut butter and pickle milk? Any peanut butter and pickle fans out there?
I do like a good dark chocolate pickle, but
Big Orange Mullet
Yeah.
says, hoping they pull off the unthinkable tomorrow and get it done. I'm already praying for a win tomorrow. Hated Ball fan says, yeah. just talking Vols. I mean, dude, when it comes like to basketball this year, man, like the men's been up, down, all around, forwards, backwards. Just it's been rough. Lady Vols, they're coming on strong. I'm
Play for the
interested.
conference championship tomorrow, baby.
Yeah, I mean, I'm hoping, dude, just across the board, it's been phenomenal, dude, to be a Vols fan. Baseball's popping, basketball's popping. We're finally getting good at football again. I mean, softball's always kind of been good, but just across the board, I don't know if y'all seen it, but our hockey teams, apparently going to play for the national championship or the at least made it to the tournament and stuff. It's been freaking nice to be a Vols fan as of late. So everybody's vote on that one was Culver's, right?
Oh yeah.
All right, so
I
we're
never
gonna
voted, but that's okay.
Well, I mean, what's yours?
I mean, it's Culver's. But
You're like, I just wanted to be invited.
Here's
to
what
dance.
I wanted to point out, though, for y'all to remember this going to the next round. Culver's has that real good root beer. Also, their milkshakes, their chocolate milkshakes, that is a custard milkshake, and those things are smooth, baby. Smooth.
Again with
All
the
right,
cheese
I'm done
curds,
now.
boys.
Yeah, I mean, like you said, if we opened this thing to sides, we could have probably been here all night. Like when you're talking jalapeno poppers and cheese curds and all that stuff. But yeah, dude, their cheese curds are. If you've not tried
Their fries are
Culver's,
good. Their fries are fantastic.
dude, yeah. But if you haven't ate at Culver's already, you freaking, what are you doing with your life? Josh is just freaking.
Yeah.
Hey.
Oh Lord, it looks like a real party going on over there.
I know, right?
Did you get an invite, by the way, Big Drewski? Let me go back through my phone. Huh, I don't see any. Huh.
I know.
What a Jamerson? All right, we're on the moonshine.
This just in, we have a developing story somewhere in the vicinity of. I was about said Rocky Top just to piss him off, but somewhere in the vicinity of Lake City, we are running low on Jameson.
We're in the Farragut, boys.
Ooh.
Oh.
Tell me they ain't got no daggum Jameson and Farragut. What are y'all doing over
Man,
there?
if he's in Farragut, he's really close to a Culver's.
We had one left.
Oh, you need to put that down and you need to pay attention to the show.
I'm in it.
He's just absolute wild card. Oh yeah. Oh, look at the shakiness of that hand. He's pumped.
Yeah, that's one way to put it.
You got that adrenaline pumping, son.
By
the way, kudos. He's the only one of us, I think, that's wireless, by the way.
That's right.
Oh, this is.
All right, I'm in for a picture.
Oh, so we'll do the last one and then we'll take a break. So last one, I have a feeling I don't know how it's going to go. Five Guys versus A&W. I mean, A&W's got the root beer, but I mean it's Five Guys, dude. I'm going Five Guys all the way.
Cajun fries for the dub, baby. Cajun fries.
That one's probably not even close. So,
no, not
so
even remotely.
This will be the end of the first round. So we're going to take a break. We're not going to go anywhere, but we are going to take a break. If you're watching this on the YouTube channel, make sure you click like, subscribe. Everywhere else, make sure you like, subscribe, all that fun stuff. And we will be back shortly. So, yep, taking a break. Okay. So, Josh, normally what we do on the breaks, this is where we'll take a piss break or, whatever, hang out, talk to people and stuff. But if you need to take your picture, I was going to say, if you need to take a picture or whatever, I'm going to take your camera off though while you're taking a piss.
Please. All right. I don't want to see.
Then I'll bring you back in a minute. All right
man.
Oh wow. Anyways, Vol.
Oh, Vol stuff.
Championship tomorrow, baby. SEC championship.
I'm excited.
Lady Vols.
Dude, I'm excited.
Be there.
I mean, I haven't. So on the podcast and the lives and the streams and all of that stuff, I mean, I haven't talked about the Lady Vols as much. I've been trying to work as much in as I could, but
Yeah. Well, I mean, we ain't got time to watch all this stuff. But hey, listen, we're in the SEC tournament now, and hey, listen, here's the best thing about that game. Okay, we're playing for the SEC championship against South Carolina, and you know what I think about that team.
oh yeah,
Whose
we
name
got
we
this
shall
is the
never mention. We
road to
have got
redemption, baby.
to get the win, baby. I might
Road
paint
to
up. I
redemption.
might do it.
You said you might what?
Paint up.
Oh, now we're talking.
Oh yeah.
Now we're talking. I did, by the way. I need to edit together, I guess, the couple clips, but this will be the third time I was saying it. But I did find that clip where I basically said if the Vols win an Natty, I'll wear a Chubsy and freaking walk around downtown.
When football season comes around, that should be the intro for the show, just for the record.
Yeah, the road to a Chubsy.
Yes.
I don't know if I could even find one that would fit, dude. I'd end up, worst case, I'd have to get
Bruh,
me some.
I got a sewing machine. We'll make it work.
I was gonna say I'm gonna need a lot of fabric. I can't get TikTok to pull up.
TJ would say we have to cut down 16 trees in Africa to get our clothes.
Yeah.
Asshole. Anyways,
Luke can one read. Luke can I read? I think I said that right. Joined. What up? What up? But yeah, I'm excited, dude.
Short?
Do what?
Short joined. Welcome. We're talking about some ballin' fast food burgers.
Yeah, we're currently taking a break from the epic,
epic,
whatever. I've been drinking a little bit. The Great Burger Debate Bracket of 2023.
Yeah.
Dude, this is, literally, I feel like a mad scientist. Like I've wanted to do this for a while. I always said, like, dude, if I get a podcast, man, I'm gonna do something with some burger, do some kind of whatever. But
did you have you gone through and like come out with who you think's gonna win this thing, or who's gonna be the last two standing?
No, I tried to not do that. I tried to keep it honorable and not. I tried to not orchestrate anything. I tried to keep the brackets and whatever.
Baby.
Yeah, because because like I was what was Mr. Beast Burger or whatever. That was one of the ones that made the list because they had like a freaking 1,000 locations, but they use other people's stuff. So, which none of us ever had that. But
Mr. Beast is not that cool.
But yeah, like
Beast, I
think he was. And he was going to be so Mr. Beast Burger was going to be like a 12th seed, I think, or like
it was higher than that, dude.
It was like 10th or 11th.
It was like 7. Like it was up there.
He was way up there, so I had to drop him out, and then I shuffled him up, and then I think Fuddruckers was the next closest one that we could find that was suitable or whatever. Daniel Sales Pack? No, Daniel's. I've been drinking too much to read that one. Open Modified 32 joined.
Well, all I know to say is we need to get this thing on the road. Where's our compadre at?
I think he is done urinating. Let me bring him back in.
I'm back.
Right. It's time to
say bye, guys.
Bye. That's where all my listeners are right there.
Yeah.
Just kidding. But yes,
I got some more drink, boys.
Josh is ready to just get to. I do need to.
I don't know that Josh is gonna make it to the championship round. I'm just gonna be honest.
Don't put me like that, boys. I got this.
Lord, since when am I the sober one?
I know, right? All right. So, what is this? The Elite Eight?
Somebody fell out of the chair.
Yes, it's the Elite Eight.
We are at the Elite Eight. It's way past Casper's bedtime.
No.
All right. So, wait, I got to refer to this board here. So, Next round, so the winner of the first bracket was McDonald's. Winner of the second bracket was Cookout. Things are getting tricky now, boys. It's getting we're some of these are going to be kind of hard, and I don't know. I hope we all are still friends after this, but it's we're getting down to the nitty gritty. So on this one, I mean, I don't know. We might need a little bit of a discussion here. I don't know, but we got McDonald's versus Cookout. Thoughts?
I think the key on this one is we have to go back to what are the rules of this game, right? And
Bacon, cheeseburger, loaded out. You can do lettuce, tomato,
Fries,
onion.
though.
Yes, fries, one drink.
The biggest weakness in this matchup is in which of those categories just listed. Fries.
Fries.
Cookout fries are. Ugh.
Well, so normally when I have their fries, I have the loaded bacon cheddar fries with Cajun sauce, and they're fantastic. But we're talking regular fries. So yes, fries is a weak point. But then you look at the drinks and Cookout again. They got the milkshakes. They got the drinks.
But they got nothing that McDonald's. I mean, McDonald's has milkshakes and drinks.
Yeah, I'd put Cookout's milkshakes up there a little bit, but I'm gonna pull the Pat McAfee, and I'm actually gonna kick it over to Josh because I'm still.
Oh, okay, big girl.
Josh, what is your vote?
So I'm all about that Cookout, man. McDonald's does not win.
He's going for the upset, son. I'm still kind of undecided.
All right, well, I'm gonna go ahead and make my pick, and then Big Drewski can be the deciding factor. You nervous, Drew?
A little bit, because
I'm gonna go with Golden Arches, baby. I think that the burger's better. The fries are definitely better. The peanut butter chocolate milkshake Cookout is better, but you can still get a milkshake at Wendy's. You can also get Fanta Orange at Wendy's, and you're also going to be full based off the items listed at. I said Wendy's. I meant McDonald's. You'll be full off those items from McDonald's. You will not at Cookout, and you have to have more. Sorry.
I don't know.
I'm literally staring at this matchup here, and I'm just like you said, the hardest part about this is like sticking with the criteria of bacon cheeseburger with, loaded out. You can get a drink, you can get the fries. I love Cookout, love the price, love the burgers. But like you said, I mean, thinking about the fries and thinking about the drink options and stuff, I would actually probably have to take McDonald's as well, as much as it pains me, because I love McDonald's sweet tea. I love the price, all of that stuff. As much as I love Cookout, it's hard for me to put them above McDonald's, so I'm gonna have to go McDonald's.
Listen, so it's definitely, listen. Here's the thing about Cookout. Okay, we got to give them due respect on their way out the door. Regional chain, regional chain, and we were thinking about taking over McDonald's.
I mean, dude, yeah, I mean, the fact that they made it to the Elite Eight as a regional chain, and I was literally internally struggling just then. Like, I feel like I need Pepto after that. But yeah, I mean, to me, as rough as that is, I mean, I guess it goes back to those desert island. If you could only pick one for the next 15 years, and that's all you could order every day. The McDonald's sweet tea and the fries alone. But I mean, dude, the quarter pounder is pretty good, so I'm gonna have to take McDonald's on that one.
I'm all about that I'm all about that Cookout, man.
You don't even know what he's about. I'm all about that moonshine.
I mean, so that's good though. That's good because we've kind of shifted back and forth a little bit. It's not been cut one-sided. So next bracket, if we go back across, BK won the first round, Wendy's won the second one. So it's BK versus Wendy's. Casper already pretty much knows where I'm going with this one. I'm not the biggest fan of Burger King anyway, so I think Wendy's absolutely just smacks Burger King out of the park on all fronts. The fries, the drinks, the burgers, making me happy. I mean, just to me, it's not even close. So I'm going Wendy's.
Wendy's. I'm right there with you. Wendy's, they have it every time. Phenomenal. I've never had a bad experience at Wendy's. It's always been delicious.
Whoa. You ain't been the one on Western Avenue, son. I'll tell you that right now.
I have been there.
Western
It has
Avenue,
been decent.
Western Avenue, and East Town kind of.
I mean,
struggles.
actually, the last time I was at Wendy's, I was on the phone with Big Drewski here, and was it not? Didn't I say I would never go back there?
Back
Didn't
to
I say
that
that?
one, I think
Yeah.
so. Yep.
Terry
Terry Perkins joined. Not sure 818 joined. What up, everybody? We are debating the best bacon
and we just talked
cheeseburger in the
about the next
land.
one, so
I don't know about that.
If
it's.
you wanna
I
throw in
mean,
the
I don't
breakfast,
understand how
they win.
flame grilled Whopper.
Nah.
So does Burger King get your vote?
Yeah.
Oh, you
I
just
hate it
didn't
for
want
you.
it. You just didn't want BK to go out
No,
0 for
it's just-
3.
Overall toppings wise, like, I mean, that one's really hard for me. It's the flame broiled though. That's the difference.
See, for me, toppings wise, Burger King just gets smacked because like I can't. I
Yes.
think
You don't
Burger
like
King's.
flavor.
No, I think
All
Burger
day.
King's toppings are just like super generic and boring and just makes me sad.
Okay,
But going
they
back,
do taste waxy. I'll give you that. They taste waxy.
yeah, I'm just like, man, growing up eating homemade or homegrown tomatoes and stuff, it's just like. So going to the bottom left bracket, Checkers Rallies beat out Hardee's Carl's Jr. and Culver's beat out Jack in the Box. So we got Checkers versus Culver's. Again, I've got a bit of an internal struggle with this one because I do thoroughly enjoy Checkers. I do thoroughly enjoy Culver's, but surprisingly, I feel like it's kind of an easy pick for me, but I'm going to have to go Culver's, dude. Burger alone, like the fries, nothing wrong with the fries or the drinks or whatever, but burger alone, I feel like trumps, Checkers.
I'm all about that Checkers, man. All about it.
It's getting cutthroat in this Elite Eight we got going on here.
I mean, I'm gonna need a case about Checkers because, admittedly, in the last one, I've never had Checkers at Rally. So come on, Josh, you better give me a good hard case right here.
All right, so Checkers, it feels like the burger is actually seasoned, and at Checkers, at Culver's, the burger does not feel like it's seasoned whatsoever.
It's a
And
butter
it's just that-
burger. It is seasoned.
Well, I mean,
It's not.
I don't know if I'd
It's not.
consider butter a seasoning per se, but
It's got salt in it.
wouldn't.
Makes it taste good.
So Culver's actually has no seasoning whatsoever. But Checkers always has seasoning in their burgers. It's always hot and fresh. It's great. I'm all about that Culver's, man.
Culver's or Checkers? Make up your mind.
I'm sorry, I'm drunk.
Yeah, I know. That's why I wanted to make a case.
I'm all about that Checkers, man. I'm sorry. I hate to
Yeah,
say
you're
it.
good.
I hate to say it.
So, this is a very interesting one, and it's
Mhm.
funny I get left in the spot because I think that me and Big Captain Underpants up here had a discussion about one of the things about Culver's that I used to really enjoy that I no longer enjoy is they used to have Mountain Dew there. They don't have it any longer. They had a
Yeah.
breakup with Mountain Dew, and they now have Coke. And
It's funny how like something that simple, like I mean, we all know how Bojangles did me dirty on the Southern Shock.
yeah,
Something that simple could really just make me not want to be there anymore.
I think, in my opinion, Culver's has an extremely high quality burger. So
Senior
I'm gonna go with
Walk.
Culver's.
Thank you for the likes. Must be a Culver's. He's either a Culver's man or also very offended that Bo Honglace got rid of Southern Shock. I know I was thoroughly offended.
Yeah, I'm gonna go Culver's, dude. It's too good.
Yeah, I
It's
mean,
better.
dude,
I'll eat Crowley's and
that
Checkers this
one's
week, and I'll
that
let y'all
one's
know next week if I regret it.
that one's tough for me, but also like going back to the desert island, you can only pick one. My wife really also loves Culver's, so I guess that would kind of
She's
play
not going
into
to be
that.
there if you can only pick one.
I think she's going to leave me if I'm resolved to only picking one. So the last one in this bracket, finishing it out. This one's interesting. Okay, bottom right, Whataburger versus Five Guys.
This ain't that close.
Oh,
Not that close.
me and Josh. I don't know. You
I
might
know
be
what you two clowns are
underestimating.
going to say, and you're wrong.
You
Both
might
of
be
you.
underestimating how bad I like Whataburger.
I know
Um,
what you clowns are going to say, and you're wrong. I'll
this
go ahead and
one's
lay the case out here because I'm not saying Whataburger. I'll go first, then Drew can decide again because he
Kayla
doesn't know
Creech
yet.
or
Five
Kyle
Guys.
Creech joined. Coach Bayonne
Greasiest,
joined.
highest quality toppings, Cajun fries. They fill the bag full. They even keep your burger warm because they dump fries on top of the burger. Okay. They have a Coca-Cola Freestyle. They got like 12,000 different drink combinations you can get. They have milkshakes. Their milkshakes are fantastic. I mean,
Mm,
have you ever had a burger? Is there a better burger alone on this list than Five Guys? Quality wise,
mm.
that's
Yes,
my
and
argument.
it's going to be it's going to be Whataburger.
I mean, this one's tough for me. I mean, I'm trying to weigh all the options here. I'm trying to weigh price point, trying to weigh spicy
Don't put,
ketchup.
don't put Five Guys in the price point because woo,
I know I'm
it's
weighing price
$50
point.
for a burger over there these days.
I'm
But
weighing price point. I'm weighing spicy ketchup. I'm weighing
uh,
that big orange and white tint of a roof that I see. That just, even though if I'm
hey,
in
listen,
Texas, reminds me of home.
Yes,
spicy
I've
ketchup.
been to both this week, and I will still say to this day Whataburger.
Listen,
Mm,
here's the deal. Five Guys. Okay, they don't have spicy ketchup, but they do have malt vinegar.
the
Goes
Cajun
good on them
fries are
fries.
pretty
They also
good.
have Cajun seasoning.
So it sounds like Josh is Whataburger and Casper there's Five Guys. So this, I
And I'm
feel
gonna be
like,
mad at you if you don't agree with me, and he's probably gonna be pretty mad too. So
dude, I know. I literally feel like,
don't
you
look me in
know,
the eye if you
I
don't choose
feel
me.
I feel like the parent that's got to pick between one of the two twins. That one's going to freaking, the United Kingdom, and the other one's going to California, and I got to figure out which one I love
I'd rather
more.
go to the UK.
I would
Oh,
probably leave if you did not choose Whataburger because
I,
that's obviously the best.
it's man, I'm telling you, it's a toss up. So again, Whataburger's got the spicy ketchup, orange and white. They got the burger, they got the fries, they got the drinks, the everything. Uh, for me though, I think, and I'm just going with my gut on this one because honest to God, it's about 50-50. But I think for me, I would actually probably have to pick Five Guys on this one.
Yeah.
No,
Woo,
no,
Uh,
that's right.
yeah,
no.
Yeah,
so for
good
me,
choice. Good choice. Host.
the Cajun fries are good. The quality of the burgers there, they literally, even though it's more expensive, they get you an entire bag of fries. The fries are banging. For that one, and again, my heartstrings was kind of wanting to tug on Whataburger, but I'm just like, man, just overall quality of the burger, the bag of the fry, just the quality, and like my
No,
mind was
no,
telling me
no.
Whataburger, but my belly and my
That's right.
soul was
And
saying
it
Five
is.
Guys.
That's a
No,
bad Jack. You
the
are
only
correct.
thing that Five Guys has over Whataburger is the quantity of food. It's not the quality; it's the
No, the
quantity of
fries are
food.
way better, and the burger's
No,
better. I'm so
no,
it
no.
is. I'm sorry.
The
Five Guys don't
burgers
even taste
are
like fast
equal.
food. Okay, like Five Guys taste like they cook the burger with love. Whenever they
No,
put the cheese on top of the burger, they give it a kiss.
the
When they fry
Whataburger.
that bacon before they lay it on top of your burger, they say like a prayer for it before it goes down your gullet because they know it's gonna be delicious.
I
The
mean,
meat from
Also, their
Whataburger
bacon
is
is way
fresh.
better at Five Guys. It's crispy.
No,
The bacon at
no.
Whataburgers, it's not good.
It's always crispy. I don't know what Whataburger you've been through, but it's definitely not been one from Texas.
No,
It's
Well,
always crispy bacon.
no, I've been doing Texas too. I've been doing
I don't
Texas
think
too.
yeah,
But,
so.
like, it's just like, I mean, we could have a debate that Five Guys is not fast food, but that's not part of this debate. So,
I would debate that. I would not debate
but
that it's fast food at all.
but I
yeah.
feel like
If I
that
if I
Five
just
Guys
kept
is better than Whataburger.
if I just kept
No.
this list of fast food, we probably would have only had an elite 8. But I tried to pick places that were like primary, like so. For instance, like and I don't even know, like Chili's, Texas Roadhouse, places like that have a pretty good burger, but they're not really known. It's not like a burger joint or whatever. But yeah, I mean, dude, for me, like I said, I didn't look ahead at these matchups and really trying to pick or anything like that as far as like who I thought was going to win and all that. But I I thought, like I said, I'm kind of surprised that I'm taking Whataburger over Five
I am too.
Guys, to be honest with you. But I just, and we could do this all again tomorrow, and I would maybe take Whataburger. But for me, it's just like I said, my gut was just like, dude, that bag of fries, the quality, and it's not that Whataburger doesn't have the quality, but it's just, yeah, breaks my
Whataburger,
heart.
Whataburger is 10 times better. Like the fries are crunchy every single time. They have the perfect salt. You dip them in that
Crunchy
spicy
fries.
ketchup. Yes, I don't know what Whataburger you've been to, but they have always have
Crunchy. What's
crunchy,
crunchy fries?
salty fries.
I do like a good.
Whataburger,
I like a good
eh,
crispy. You mean crispy?
He
crispy.
says
Yes,
crunchy. Crispy's okay.
Yeah.
Crunchy sounds like it's been
crispy.
on the warmer too long, but
It,
No, 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 no.
he's been drinking pretty heavily.
I
yeah.
have been drinking pretty heavy, buddy.
I mean, I'm glad you're making the case for Whataburger, and I'll be honest, I don't know that any other one on this list I would pick Five Guys like is about the only one up there I would pick Whataburger over. So it's hard. It's hard.
It
But
is. This is. I mean, I did not think I was going to break my heart like this tonight. Um, but yeah, I keep looking at it, and I still am kind of surprised that I wrote Five Guys down. Just to be honest with you, but that's what my gut was telling me, and that's you got to trust your gut in a burger challenge, right?
yeah,
I'm gonna
So
go to
like
both of them
that answer.
tomorrow and prove myself that I'm right.
So we're gonna take. I think we're gonna take another break here.
That's
Give
in round
everybody
two.
give everybody a chance to stretch their legs and all that. To be honest with you, if I switch to my new streaming, or not streaming, but my new podcast platform, I can only do 45-minute episodes anyways. But that's going to leave us with the final four, and we're going to crown the champion. And to be honest with you, I'm scared to death because I'm looking at this list. We got McDonald's versus Culver's, and we got Wendy's versus Five Guys. This is hopefully, like I said, we have a friendship after this because this is going to be pretty tough. But those of you that are watching live, stay put. If you're listening to this later, we're going to take a commercial break and we'll be back in a second. Don't go nowhere. Okay. Anybody need to piss? Anybody need to refill their
Are you
drinks?
switching podcast platforms?
I'm thinking about it.
Oh, don't do it.
I'm
Don't do
thinking
it.
about it because, which I guess we'll be giving
No.
some pro tips here. Oh, sorry, Tennessee
Oh,
football. I
you
missed
don't-
your message.
I know why.
He said, "Go Vols!" Yeah, it's just, dude. I mean, it's not all about the money, but
Yeah.
it's just, I mean, dude, Anchor is like, they're like, okay, you hit this number of listeners, we're gonna give you a high five. Oh wait, no, just kidding. We're gonna double that. You need to get. And it's, to me,
They changed that 'cause after New Year and everybody's parents bought them a podcast thing. They had to
probably, but I mean,
Fine.
like I said, I may not switch, but
Yeah.
I've been strongly considering it because I looked at the other one.
Hit play on the other one and listen to it play before. I mean,
If we're gonna be honest,
Well, no, they
guys,
changed that.
I'm
what?
really fucked up. I'm slurring my words. I can't hardly walk straight. I've kissed the moonshine and the Jamerson really hard.
yeah, we know.
Yeah, we seen.
You going to bed?
No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
Well, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
I didn't see what you were doing for a minute there during the break because I really didn't want to see Wang when you were taking a leak. So I just looked, and then I seen you moving around again. I was like, okay, cool. We're moving again. I mixed. I mean, granted, it's Old Smoky, but I mixed Old Smoky with my Monster. But then I've also been drinking a little bit of Mountain Dew. So I'm making bad decisions, but it's the opposite spectrum.
I've got I got apple pie moonshine with Jamerson and with moonshine cherries to top it off. So I don't know.
Did you
Y'all
top
can-
it off
Don't
again?
spill.
Yeah,
Don't spill.
yeah.
Looks pretty good to me.
Mrs.
It's
Mrs. Josh the mechanic's gonna have to freaking roll him into the
Yep.
to the daggum
Yep.
caddy.
yeah,
Tennessee
it's sitting
football 247. You still
right
here?
over there.
Oh man. But yeah, it's how'd everybody's week go, by the way, while we're on a short break here? We're doing pretty good on time. Casper, do you need to go by a certain point?
I mean, nah.
It's you're
I
not
try
off
to go
it.
by 11, but I have the little dirt racing going on, and apparently they're having to rebuild the entire track and 3 times in the middle of the night. So I'm gonna be hardly up till 2:00. It's gonna be fun.
Ooh. Josh is gonna be passed out on the lawn by then, but oh man, I feel like a peeping Tom.
Yeah, look at all the game night
Ooh.
going on that I'm
So
missing
what
right now.
what are you is it just like so it's just a family game night?
Yeah, so like once a month we have all of our friends and family come over for a game
Well, not
night.
all your friends.
Not all my friends, obviously, because y'all ain't over. But I know Drewski. But every time I invite you over, it's like,
Got him.
yeah. So it's like
that one I can't take all the credit for that one, but yeah.
yeah, I know wifey doesn't like to hang out.
By
with
the way,
everybody.
boys, I can't go into too much detail because we are live, but just for the record, me and the lady were considering. Um, Not only were we considering Chuck E. Cheese for my daughter's next birthday, but I was actually thinking about doing the VIP thing where you rent it out for like 2 hours before they open, so you got free reign. So just in July, keep that open for
Hey, Josh.
you and the kids.
They
Make
sell
sure it's on the
White Claw
weekend because
there.
I will be in New York City. But
They
make sure it's on the
sell
weekend.
White Claw.
They do
Who?
sell White Claw.
I got White Claw at Chuck E. Cheese. Drew let me know that last time he went.
I'm not the biggest White Claw fan, but any alcohol is approved. But
Oh yeah.
I mean, they just have
We're-
that's all they can sell at Chuck E. Cheese because they're selling it to kids, right? I mean, that's what it's for, isn't it?
I think it's more for the parents. But that would be late July. Technically,
White Claw.
it would be late July, maybe first week of June. So
You mean
I'm
August?
sorry. Sorry about
Yes.
all the smoking, guys. I'm drunk, so I can't smoke.
Oh, okay. That's all right. Gotta smoke them.
if I didn't keep it dark in the old makeshift studio, I would have maybe popped a dip in by now. But yeah, no. So the Chuck E. Cheese thing is literally like, like I said, the whole. Essentially, you can do the VIP thing where you rent it out for it's like 2 hours before they open, so you're like the only ones there. So you and the kids and everybody has free reign. So
Does that
Oh,
mean
dear
Josh
God.
has to dress up as Chuck E. Cheese because Chuck E. isn't allowed in?
The
no,
wife is doing a big
dang it.
dance.
I
She
I
got
don't-
the one money.
don't know if they still do the Chuck E. Cheese thing or not. To be honest, I'm assuming they would, but
Oh yeah, they do. My wife was there Monday. She spent $200 of my money.
hey, dude, it is ridiculously expensive.
Chuck E. Cheese?
Yes,
Yeah.
$200 ain't nothing for Josh. He's a millionaire. Don't let y'all be
dude.
fooled.
What did we clear last week? 3,800.
Yeah. That's after taxes.
For a week?
Yes.
All right.
Yeah.
We're gonna need to talk after this. I'm gonna need to get signed up for that shit. Sorry about all the editing you're gonna have to do, Drew, but
By the way, Josh, old Casper's, was it your transmission that screwed up on you the other day?
oh Lord, don't yeah.
Mm,
Yeah.
On your Chevy?
Yeah.
When was the
Josh,
last
did
time you
you?
had a service on that 4L60E?
It's not a 4L60E and a 17.
Oh, 17. So that's
Yeah.
the
Josh,
It's like a
I don't
90
think.
something, but it's apparently there was some kind of problem with the output shaft or the torque converter. And when he plugged it in, he was looking at the live data. He's like, "Oh yeah, yeah." He
So
told me
that
that I could have sponsored a strip club with the trans fluid.
so that was Ed on the Grill's back. What up, Ed? Ed's one of my favorites.
6090. There you go.
But
Ed's a Chevy guy? Wait a second. Eddie likes grills? Phew. Ed,
Ed
who are you?
is
Where are you? Why are
really
you not my neighbor?
he's really rising up the ranks. Oh, Ed, me and Ed was hanging out last week, when you were, I don't remember, I can't remember if you were watching Cars Go in Circles or what, but
Mm,
I recreated the Tennessee versus South Carolina game, and me and Ed just hung
yeah.
out for a while. It was pretty nice.
Oh yeah, no,
all about those
I had a
Chevys,
kid.
boys.
Remember, Mrs. Casper the Ghost went on a cruise without me.
Oh,
Said,
yeah,
"Don't
yeah, that
blame
was
me."
what it was. By the way, Josh, we don't have time to go into the full story, but the $8,000 he dropped in the transmission only
Oh,
matched his recent $8,000 investment. You missed that one.
Oh,
first of all, the transmission was not $8,000.
What was it?
Was 6,200, but it was not
Okay,
8,000. The
so that
dog
was the.
joking.
surgery was 8,000.
Why didn't you call me? I could have helped you out with that.
What, were you gonna shoot the dog for me?
No, I could have got you a cheaper transmission.
Got it. No, I mean, dude, I could have waited and got one slower and everything, but I needed my truck back, so
Yeah, the wife was on a
yeah.
cruise with the
Yeah.
vehicle parked in Georgia, and he
The
had
place
no
I
means
took
of
it, they
transportation.
put a new one in it in like 3 days. Like I felt like that was pretty good from drop off the new one in it myself.
I could have got you one for about $3,000, brand new.
Yeah.
Right then.
Well, you were
But
probably
yeah,
busy at work. You didn't have time to put it in. I ain't putting it in. Tell you that right now. Not
That's
my
through a
current
tranny
situation.
shop,
Not putting it
buddy.
in. Huh?
I got a brand new one in my Denali for $3,000.
Well, I'm happy for you, man. I really am.
I could have helped
yeah.
you out.
Okay. It's
Could
okay.
you
Hey,
have
my
helped him
truck
out with the
runs.
dog? Because I don't think you didn't hear that one. Like I said, we don't have time to go into the full story, but basically they had to make a choice whether or not to either put the dog down or spend $8,000 to save the dog.
I
They
would have
chose.
shot the dog and fixed the transmission.
Well, they saved the dog, and then 2 or 3 weeks after that, the tranny went out.
It was like literally 2 weeks to the day.
Yeah, like I think you made the final payment, and then the tranny went out. Oh man.
It was
See, I
it's
could have
been
fixed both right then. I could have 9mm bullets, like 25 cents at this day and age, and then I
Hey,
could have fixed.
where
Listen, we're
where
not trying to get
Josh
this show banned from PETA. Shoot.
where Josh lives at, he probably could have took care of the dog, had it mounted, and had the tranny fixed in 48 hours.
You could have put some
He ain't wrong.
animatronics in
He
that
ain't
thing for
wrong.
cheaper than $8,000 probably, and it would never die.
Exactly.
Oh man. All right, so we
I
will.
love my dog.
What's funny and
Uh,
ironic is that was technically a break, but I have a feeling that's going to work its way in somewhere.
yeah, just
Either
try to cut down on the just every time the 8,000 gets said, will you please bleep that? Because I don't really need everybody in America to know that. That's how
Huh?
much it was.
you don't want them to know you
Yeah,
got deep
That's
pockets.
I just need like buddies to know that. Not all the fam and stuff. They don't all need to know
Mm,
those numbers, you know.
all right, so we're going to get rolling again here.
All right, Final Four. Let's go.
All right, guys, welcome back. To those of you that's on the live, I know Ed's hanging out here. Open Modified 32's on. We got Caution Flag, Humble, several people on here. So welcome back, everybody. We are in the Final Four of the Great, I don't even remember what it's called, the Great Burger Debate Bracket of 2023, baby. Oh, so this is just the only graphic I've done, but first round was the winners were McDonald's and Cookout. You also had Checkers and Culver's. BK, Wendy's, Whataburger, Five Guys. In the Elite 8 round, the 4 that made it out was McDonald's, Culver's, Wendy's, and Five Guys. And I have a feeling that our friendship is about to be really tested here in a freaking minute. Oh, Josh the Mickenick's been drinking. Casper, ironically enough, has not, which is shocking.
No, I've been drinking. I just handle my liquor like a man.
Is that what it is? With both hands? Oh, yeah, chug-a-lug it, baby. Okay, so I'll be honest with you. I really honestly don't know where this is going to go. Ed on the grill says, "Pals, buddy, listen, if we did a local Sweet 16 Pals, Sam and Andy's,
boys, I was this close to getting Pals for breakfast. That close, but I went too low.
See, I've never had Pals.
We're gonna have to do a local fast food bracket.
I've never had Pals for breakfast, but I know somebody who had it just about every day. But I don't live close enough to get it to breakfast, though. I mean, Josh the Mickenick. Actually, no, the other person I'm talking about was a Mickenick also, but not you that used to get it every day. But yeah, no, I don't live close enough. Cheddar rounds, Ed on the grill says. But yeah, we'll have to do a local. I mean, because March Madness don't even really start in the men's for another couple weeks. We'll have to do like a local one. But yeah, Pals.
Tennessee's gonna lose the first round anyway, so we might as well.
No, we're making it to at least the Sweet 16, baby. Come on. Okay. But yeah, Pals, Sam and Andy's, maybe Inskip Grill. I mean, that honestly, the Sweet 16 of that would be harder, in my opinion, to pick local joints than it would be national chains. And there would definitely be some feelings hurt for sure on my end, on everybody else's end. But McDonald's versus Culver's. Thoughts? I mean,
not even close.
McDonald's, you got the sweet tea, you got the fries, you got the, I'm trying to make a case. Culver's is just Culver's. So I'm going to pull, again, the Pat McAfee, and I'm going to kick it over to Josh the Mickenick. What's your vote?
Culver's all the way. No doubt. No doubt. Sorry.
Casper?
Culver's. We're talking about quality of the burger alone, straight up, right there.
I mean, McDonald's.
Culver's.
McDonald's has the price point. I've had many business meeting there. The McCafe's good. The price point. I'm just trying. I mean, I'm just trying to make it fair. It's Culver's. I mean, I was just trying to make a case, but yeah, no, it's Culver's. Culver's is. Yeah, not even close.
It's kind of like Georgia versus like TCU. I mean, it's
like I was trying to build them up a little bit, but I love the movie The Founder, and I hit McDonald's pretty hard after. But it's Culver's again, bacon cheeseburger with the works, a drink and fries. Like you said, burger alone is Culver's for sure. So
it's like versus Tennessee versus Clemson. Obviously, Tennessee is going to win.
Tennessee won in the orangiest Orange Bowl that this world has ever seen. Joe Milton with the cannon for an arm, baby. Coming out, he's chucking oranges for half a mile, getting ready. Yeah, it was. I'm so excited for football this year. I'm not going to lie to you. I've been bricked up ever since we beat Clemson. So, the other round 4 matchup, this one may or may not be a little bit more problematic. We got Wendy's versus Five Guys. Cases?
I'm all about that. I'm Five Guys, obviously.
Oh, I thought you were going to do it, and I was going to be like, what?
I mean, come on. Better burger.
Better. I'm too tipsy to be doing that. My beard don't feel heavy yet, though, Josh.
Oh, really? Mine's heavy. Mine's heavy as fuck. Sorry.
There it is. We made it. what, an hour,
No.
39
He's
minutes.
already
And,
said it twice, and I said it once. So
oh, did he? Dang,
Oh,
I wasn't
really?
even.
Dang, I
Yeah.
didn't realize.
I wasn't even paying
Yeah.
attention. Oh man,
I've
I'm
been
gonna
trying to watch it.
have some editing involved. I was about to say we made it an
you
hour
did
and
try to
40
watch
minutes.
it. That's how we made it this far.
What I'm gonna have to start doing is before each episode, we're gonna have to just do a 15-second cuss fest and just get it all out of the way.
Oh yeah.
And I'll just edit one big long beep. So Casper, Five Guys or Wendy's? You're Mr. Wendy's, man.
I'm Mr. Wendy's, but again, this is kind of similar to that last matchup there. It's quality, and Five Guys is just, it's far superior to Wendy's. It's not even really close.
So Five Guys, again, going back to that whole shut up. Going back to
you're trying to argue it. I respect that.
Going back. Listen, let's get serious. I'm tipsy enough. I'm so tipsy I went to adjust my hat again. So going back to the whole fast food versus actual chain debate, Wendy's holds its own. I mean, for fast food, taking Five Guys out of the equation, looking over the list again, obviously it's debatable, but at the truly fast food locations, Wendy's and Whataburger, in my opinion, is probably like best bang for the buck, best burger fry / drink combo that you can get. I hold Wendy's in high regard. I also like the fact that the owner / founder plays a little fast and loose on Twitter from time to time.
For Wendy's?
Yeah, and also Wendy's arguably has the best social media presence out of all of them as far as going on there roasting people. But yeah, for me, it's Five Guys.
Yeah.
All that to say Five Guys, but this is tough, dude. I mean,
Wendy's is lucky to make it that far. I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. Their social media guy, he don't know what he's talking about. He's funny, but I mean, they have to have good social media because their food's not that good. But they got good matchups to get this far.
He is.
I'm
right.
addicted to Baconators, but Wendy's still ain't that good. I know it's not that good. I just have an addiction.
I'm with him.
I disagree, man. Ed on the grill says drive-through convenience for Wendy's versus Five Guys, and I can use the app.
I have seen a drive-through Five Guys. Five Guys also has an app. They also are on DoorDash.
There's actually a drive-through.
Yep.
There's actually a drive-through Little Caesars over in West Knoxville.
Dude, there's drive-through Little Caesars all across America, but we're not talking about pizza. That's a different show.
I've not ever seen one besides there, though.
There's a drive-through out.
I thought you traveled across the country for 2 years.
Well, I mean, in a big rig. I mean, you're not whipping a big rig.
Oh, well, you can't take that through a drive-through, I guess.
Yeah.
There's a drive-through Five Guys in Huntsville, Alabama. I know for a fact.
Yes, there is, actually. I've ate at that one.
I have too. It's great.
The one over there by the Top Golf?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's actually a very good one.
It is fantastic.
Yeah, it's pretty solid.
So, we got... This is for the finale, and to be honest with you, I did not see this matchup coming. I don't know what I expected, but I did not see this matchup coming. And again, like I said at the beginning, we ranked these off a number of restaurants. That was how we did the seating. I didn't try to set this up in a way to get a matchup that was more favorable to me. The three Bumble Squirts here have not agreed on every matchup up to this point, but this is where we're at. We have Culver's versus Five Guys for the ultimate great burger bracket challenge. I mean, I don't even know how to set this up. I'm just in a weird place right now, but I'm not surprised that Five Guys is up there. I am a little surprised against Culver's. All I can say is some of these places need to get some more get some more locations before we do this again next year. But yeah, so we got Culver's versus Five Guys. Thoughts? I mean, obviously in the comments, feel free to throw out some stuff because I'm I think I know which way I'm going to go, but again, paying respect to the two that have made it this far. Yeah, thoughts?
All right, I'll go ahead and start this one off. I love both restaurants very, very much.
Culver's Great American Establishment, based out of Wisconsin. Cheese curds are fire. I mean, whole menu's fire.
Yep,
Five Guys, yet
exactly.
another one.
But I
Joshy,
will
you
say,
tee it off.
all right, as much as I want to say Whataburger beats everybody else out, I will have to say that Culver's probably wins it for me. Uh,
Mm.
I love Culver's. They have great seasoning on the burgers. They taste fantastic. So does Five Guys. But the French fries alone is what makes Culver's better.
So, Joshy, you must have been drinking because you said Culver's didn't have no seasoning on their burgers earlier.
Well, if you compare them to Five Guys, I'm sorry.
Now,
Or
if
if
you
you compare them to Whataburger, I mean, I'm sorry.
okay, now if you throw Cajun seasoning, like because I mean, Five Guys does have that Cajun seasoning on lock for sure.
They do. They do.
And
Oh.
again, for me, looking at Five Guys, you gotta weigh the bag of fries. I mean, drinks at this one pretty well cancel out, right? I mean,
Yeah.
No, because
But Five Guys take away their peanuts though. They did that after COVID.
no, they have them back. But here's the thing: Five Guys has that Coca-Cola Freestyle, which can be an advantage or disadvantage based on who you are. Personally, I think every drink that comes out of a Coke Freestyle machine belongs straight in the garbage can. So
Moonshiner 69 joined. If that ain't a kick-ass username, I don't know what is.
that Josh
Hey,
is
hey, I'm with
Y'all
you, brother.
welcome.
I'm all about that moonshine. I can't even get it on the camera.
As you spill it on your shorts.
Yeah.
I love the fact that Josh the mechanic is so tipsy that instead of pulling the phone up above the drink, he decided to tilt it down.
He's just really
Hey,
heartbroken that Whataburger didn't make it to the final.
He literally was
I
like
am.
tilting the drink down.
Heartbroken.
I'll be honest with you, I did not expect my bracket to have Whataburger going out so early. But again,
I
just
didn't either.
in the moment, yeah. But we got a freaking. What's interesting too is we got a 10 and an 8 seed going off for the championship.
Locations mean nothing.
Honestly, for me, I hate to go against Joshy again, but I think I'm gonna have to go Five Guys. Honestly,
Oh, God.
burger, fries. I'm gonna have to go Five Guys. So on this one, Casper is gonna be the tiebreaker.
Man.
It's all on you, buddy.
God, this is hard. I feel the
Hold on.
pressure.
Hold on, wait. Hold on. Let's just make this a little more.
Oh, man.
On to you.
I'm
Yes,
gonna make you go
Casper.
big screen for this one too. Taking a
Yeah,
sip.
take a big shot. Take a big shot. Go ahead. Down it.
All right, so let me give you all the pauses of both because these are both two quality establishments. Okay,
They truly are.
we'll start with Culver's because they came out of that side of the bracket. But Culver's is great. They have good milkshakes. Their fries
Oh,
are pretty good, but they are crinkle fries.
But they have taste.
They used to have Mountain Dew. They don't have that anymore. But they do have that root beer that's like their own brand of root beer. It's pretty solid. Their burgers, I mean, high quality ingredients. You want to talk about the toppings? Now, this is one thing that they have there that Five Guys does not. They have red onion, not white onion. Red onion, which is a little different. They also use that. It's not the iceberg lettuce. It's romaine, I suppose. And you don't get that everywhere you go. I definitely you get fresh, high quality ingredients over there at Culver. So that's their positives. Now, Five Guys. I'm getting hungry thinking about
I know,
this.
dude. I'm so
You think I could DoorDash
Dude.
some right now?
I'm so
Oh
hungry
yes.
right now, dude. I can
Here's
eat
the
my
thing about
socks.
Five Guys. When you peel that aluminum foil off of a Five Guys burger and you watch the grease strip down and you see the cheese and the bacon sticking out of the side of it,
It's
have you ever been
serendipitous.
more excited to bite into anything in your entire life at that moment?
For me,
Ever.
it's serendipitous because like not only that, but you gotta like just absolutely fondle an entire double layer of fries to get
Yes.
down to it. So like the
Yeah.
whole time you're just like, oh yeah, daddy. like
Yeah, and then, like, if you get the Cajun seasoning ones, your damn hands season as much as the fries are,
mhm.
and then by the time you
That's
put
true
that
too.
hand on that burger to pick it up to bite it, you get a little bit of that Cajun seasoning on the burger. I mean,
Oh, is anybody else bricked up or is that just me?
when they
Oh, I'm bricked up. I'm bricked
I
up
think my
hard.
nipples could cut glass. It's a good thing I'm hunkered down right now.
Oh yeah.
The way you just teed that up, Casper,
I
is
need a
legendary.
cigarette after that, boy.
Like it's a good thing my lady's asleep because she would. I'd absolutely try to wall her around on it right now.
I'm about to go inside and tear my wife up behind you.
Josh is so liquored up and bricked up from the talk of just beef and cheese that he's
So
gonna hump whatever he walks into first.
so
Oh,
Yeah,
George
that's
better
right.
watch out.
oh, wow. This whole thing brings us into this other thing, so another positive for Five Guys is because they put the fries on top, it keeps the burger warm, and it also, when they wrap in that aluminum foil, like, cooks it just a little bit longer after it's assembled so it all melts together. They don't have that going on at Culver's. I have that going on.
Mm.
So
Eeny,
you
meeny,
going
miny,
Five
mo.
Guys?
I don't know what to pick. I'm gonna have to go Five Guys just for the grease and the
Mm.
wrapper and
What's
how
sad is
how
when you were
bricked up I get thinking about it.
when you was teeing it up, I knew the way that this was going to go, so I went
I
ahead
did
and
too.
I brought it up. It's Five Guys.
Gotta be, baby.
Oh,
Five Guys
Mm.
is the
Five
best
Guys
burger of 2023.
is
Bracket the
crowned
vote.
the Little Tangerine Show's numero uno burger in America. Again, for those of you that hopped in later, the criteria is bacon cheeseburger. You can do lettuce, tomato, onion, pickle, pretty much anything but like nacho cheese and chili cheese, anything like that. But you know, just bacon cheeseburger, drink, and fries. That's all you can pick. And again, Five Guys is one of those. I thought that they were going to be a little bit of a player in this. I don't know how far I thought they were going to go. This did not go the way that I thought it was going to go, but I'm not disappointed.
I
So
just
now,
wanted to be known that I predicted that this would be the final two. Just wanted that to be known.
Honestly, I thought Whataburger had it all.
That's because that's the only burger that you think tastes good, Josh. Okay.
hey,
If we're gonna be honest, yeah, you're
I mean,
right.
I'll be
You're not
honest.
gonna lie.
I thought Whataburger was going to go a lot further as well, and
So
I'm upset because it came down to me, and I'm actually surprised that I picked Five Guys over Whataburger because I do love it so much. But I really had to look deep within my soul and be honest with myself.
it goes
yeah.
back to
Honestly
the fact that
surprised.
this is a burger contest. If we're talking about like overall, I mean, do y'all even get a burger when you go to Five Guys? I usually get a patty melt. I mean, not
Always
Five
get a
Guys.
burger.
Whataburger. I usually get patty melt.
I
do
do
too.
get a burger, but to be
I
honest
get a
with you,
Whataburger. I get a patty melt.
now
Yeah.
to be fair though, a lot of these places, again, if we brought in, if we allowed chili cheese, if we allowed barbecue sauce or caramelized onions or onion rings or any of that,
Who's got a Harry Johnson?
do what?
Harry Johnson's dancing in our comments. Sorry.
Oh, I don't see that.
Yeah. If
Oh, Harry Johnson. Okay, yeah. I literally it hadn't.
Sorry,
scrolled
squirrel
down.
moment. My bad. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
But But no, I just was saying like if I go to normally if I go to Hardee's, I'm getting something with jalapenos or something extra. But to be honest with you, when I go to Whataburger, I do get a burger. I mean, it might be like a jalapeno cheeseburger or something, but I do usually get a burger. I don't get like a patty melt or a chicken sandwich. Harry Johnson, what is up? Was Freddy's in the burger bracket? It wasn't. That would have been a good contender, though.
Freddy's. So
Neither was In-N-Out Burger, and I thought
Freddy's
they
and
were
In-N-Out
really
both
good.
did not have enough locations to make the list. Neither of them had over 500 locations, so they could not make the list.
See, and that was also why, like I said, I mean, dude, if I would have put Pals on here, Pals would have smacked several of these bigger places. But like,
Oh yeah,
but anybody outside of East Tennessee would have been like, "What's a Pals?"
Yep.
You know.
That's why I said we're gonna have to
Sure.
do a local. We're probably gonna have to do a local restaurant or local fast food,
Yeah,
and we'll have to
Ed.
take their best item versus all.
Ed, this is the bracket. So I'm just gonna run through them real quick. McDonald's Battle of the Sliders was Crystal versus White Castle. White Castle beat out Crystal. DK Cookout. Carl's Jr. Checkers. Carl's Jr. Hardee's Checkers / Rallies. Jack in the Box Culver's. Burger King Fuddruckers. Wendy's Steak Shack Sonic. Whataburger Five Guys and A&W. A&W. I mean, their root beer alone could have maybe propelled them up in the bracket. And I'm not saying A&W is bad, but I mean, when you're going up against Five Guys, you're getting first rounded more than likely,
Yeah,
Also,
it's
I don't
true.
know who this egg guy is, but Freddy's is definitely super good burger.
It is
That
good.
was the first thing I said, just for the record, Ed, when I was handed this list.
It
Where is
has.
Freddy's?
Well,
Right
you
off
said
the rip.
where's what?
Where is Freddy's? Why is it
Oh,
not on here?
well, so some of the ones that we considered was like, so it was like Fuddruckers, Johnny Rockets, Red Robin, Freddy's. Like there were several that we were considering. They just, either didn't have enough or whatever. Like we said, Pals. If we talked about Pals, I mean, nobody outside of East Tennessee would know what we're talking about. But
True. I hate to say it, guys, but I think I'm probably too drunk to stay on for too much longer.
oh no, you're good. I mean,
You're good, man. Yeah, you made it. Five
we
Guys beat Whataburger and won the championship.
Yeah, I mean, we
on
appreciate you
They
for
did.
being on here, Josh. I mean, I had no clue that you were blowing off a family party to do this, so
Yeah, that
I'm
was
just happy that you were on here.
dedication, son.
Me and
Dedication.
Casper can talk about fall sports or whatever else to occupy the last.
Yeah, we got to talk
last.
about Hendon just a little bit for sure.
Yeah, Hendon and
Yeah.
a few other things, but I mean, yeah, Joshy, you can always hop off here and then just freaking stay in the comments or whatever after that, whatever you need to do, buddy.
Or you can go, get
That's
drunk again.
Ooh,
well.
yes.
I've already succeeded on the drunk part.
We'll talk to you on Monday. You're gonna have a bad headache.
Yeah, make sure you call us
Yeah,
in after or call us after you recover. Oh, I was gonna say we're trying to figure out the phone situation.
Hey, boys. So yeah, I'll be head back to South Carolina tomorrow, and I will call both of you and have a good conversation.
You said tomorrow or Monday?
Yeah,
Call us on Monday. We're not gonna be here tomorrow. We're not working on Sunday. You
all right,
are.
well, I'll call y'all Monday.
There
I
you
ain't
go.
working Monday.
Ooh, there
I'll
we
just
go.
Drive back.
Now we're talking.
All right. See you, buddy.
So, see you, buddy. Y'all
Take
have
it
a good
easy.
one.
Yep.
See you guys.
Old Joshy, man. I love Joshy.
Me too.
I'm so
It's
glad
awesome
he got
made it
on
on
here.
here since T Fitty, chickened out or whatever. So
I don't know that he chickened out. It just it was just like poof.
he never logged in. So
but this was a different login code though. So, but I don't know that he didn't seem that excited about the idea anyways. But I didn't really talk to anybody Friday though. So
yeah, I mean, so end of the day, Five Guys won. That's what I'm talking about, man. Like that's the one.
Ed on the Grill says, back in the day we had Speedy's Burgers in Motown. That's code for Morristown
Yeah.
for some of you kids that are reading this, and was really good. That's great. Yeah, I never tried Motown. There's a lot of places. Well, I mean, dude, like, so I used to do this thing called, and I still have the page that I do from time to time. I used to do this thing called Where's Big Drew, and dude, I've literally traveled all across the country eating at different places. Like, I mean, my top top five would be places that most people never ate at. Like, there's a green chili burger at I can't remember the name of the place, but it's in Milan, Kiva Cafe in Milan, New Mexico. They have a green chili burger that's fantastic. Actually, Casper, you may have ate at this place, but I think it's called like the Highway 33 Diner. It's down in like Winfield, Alabama, off of Highway 33. It's literally like a gas station with a massive like gravel parking lot.
I've
And
heard of it. Did not eat there, but I've heard of it.
yeah, like they have this thing called actually, I don't remember what they called it, but it was like a big ace bun, and it was like two patties side by side, which I was like, that's kind of weird, but I mean, it was pretty good. But yeah, that, I mean, like I said, my top five would be a very weird top five, but yeah, I mean, and there's a lot of like local and regional places we could have put on this list, which I mean, we'll have to do a local one at some point, but
yeah. I think it went good, and I think the best team won. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, some of these places are going to have to get some more locations, though. I mean, I guess
Oh, Ed, I thought we were friends again. No,
I
don't talk
do.
about a pizza burger.
I do like a good occasional pizza burger, but the problem is a lot of places don't do it right, though. Also, at that Kiva Cafe, they have like an enchilada burger, which sounds like it would be disgusting, but it was fantastic. Enchilada burger with green chilies on it. Oh, so good. See if I can find a picture of it. But yeah, it was. But yeah, Tennessee Vols basketball. Did you watch the game, or were you preoccupied with Carolina?
Today?
Yeah.
No, I actually, I was we're visiting her grandparents whenever the game was on, so I was watching it over there.
At one point, it was right at 2 minutes left. I think it was like 67-64, and we actually were up by 3 points with like 8 minutes left. I mean, our boys were attacking. You know, they were just playing with some, intensity. I know that's been your word a few times, but
yeah, we got killed on turnovers in that game, man. It just that's what got us, those turnovers. Not having Ziegler's where some of those came from, but also, I mean, Pearl he coaches a disciplined team too.
Yeah,
that's why they close stuff out so well, and it is what it is. Unfortunately,
yeah. I mean, like you said, dude, Bruce Pearl's teams are always well coached. The defense is there. I mean, that was just a hard fought game. Ooh, here we go.
More important news. How about Hendon at the combine telling the reporters, "Hey, listen, don't worry about my progressions. Nobody can guard my receivers, okay?" Did you catch that? Did you hear that?
No, I didn't see that.
Oh man, dude, he was doing like an interview, and I guess like they were saying that he hasn't ever really read. Okay,
like
the best
defense
was
as well.
Daytona. He's never really gone through his progressions or whatever, and he was basically like, I mean, that's just, you say that, but you just don't know our offense. Like, it's too fast for you guys to see me go through progressions. And he's like, and also like nobody could hold my receivers, so I just throw the ball. He's like, but go look at my highlights. He said I wasn't throwing no quick outs. No slants, no quick outs. He's like,
see, that was
big boy balls is what he was throwing, and I was like,
yeah. Well, see, that was one of those things, though, man. I mean, a lot of guys, like he said. I mean, they've crapped on him. Like, I've heard people say, all he does is dump it off to the running back and throw slants, and I'm like, have you watched him play like at all? Like, what are you talking about?
I mean, I would like to go back and look at like the stats on that. Like, how many balls did he throw for less than 20 yards or 15? Maybe let's say 15. Hell,
Yeah.
we can go to 10. How many balls less than 10 yards did he throw? Not many.
I mean, a lot of his throws were deep balls. By the way, oh well, that doesn't make any sense for me to bring that up and then delete out of that. I was pulling up the picture of that
Yeah.
enchilada burger.
Looked good.
Let me see.
But it wasn't a Daytona infield burger at 1 a.m. with a Budweiser.
I've never had
Budweiser tastes better at NASCAR, by the way. Ed. If you've been to Talladega, that is the best Budweiser you can drink is from the Travel Tower at Talladega. I'm 100%. Like,
But yeah,
it's the absolute best Budweiser you ever have.
But yeah, this was, again, I mean, Milan, New Mexico. It's what they call the enchilada burger. Let me see if I can reroute. That didn't really do anything. But, no, still didn't. But again, homemade fries. You noticed a little bit of char there on the. I mean, the burger was cooked perfectly. Lettuce is fresh. Then you got the enchilada sauce. I mean, dude, look at that sexy ass little bun right there, dude.
It looks pretty good.
It was. I mean, that's one of those true blue, just like trucks, like actual truck stops where you walk in and they got the Indian horse hair statues and stuff that you can. And it's in the middle of nowhere. Like, oh man, I miss that. I miss being out on the road sometimes, dude.
Yeah.
Rose Killer says, "You a Tennessee fan, Drew? Hell yeah! Give me a hell yeah, hell yeah!" And that's the bottom line, because Stone Cold said so. Yes, and I have been a fan much longer than we have been good, just for the record. Go Vols, baby! That's what I'm saying. For those of you, I don't know if I got the chat pulled up or not, but I just pulled it up. But Rose Killer 1 says, "Go Vols, baby!" That's what we're talking about. Samesies. Heck yeah. I'm sure you're probably new to the page or whatever. Welcome. But yes, big time Vols fan. Just out here living life on the edge. Ed's a long-time listener as well. Let me get back over here. Boom.
Talladega 6 times in one night at the campground.
Scary times, but good times. Ed has a story to tell.
We were just telling our old compadre there, T. Fitty, this week. He's like, "Yeah, I want to go to Talladega and go camping." I was like, "Buddy, you can't wear a Chubsy to Talladega to go camping. Like, something will happen to you."
Yeah,
you know,
can't be doing that.
Yeah,
I've never been to Talladega, but even I know that.
It's a great time.
I'm getting back into NASCAR this year, but dude, it's funny because Casper's trying to coach me through the ways of this new age stuff. Because I'm like,
because you're an old 80-year-old grumpy man, like, "Oh, why do we race for stages and points?" And
I know, I'm like, what the hell's a stage?
Yeah.
What are we doing? Like, and then they, there's so much. I'm literally just like, what's all this newfangled stuff yins are doing? We got a halftime show now. What the hell?
We do not have a halftime show. That was the Clash and the Clash only. Okay,
but literally, where I left off in this story was like freaking, Dale Jarrett and some of them guys were still racing, and freaking, Harvick was still an a-hole for taking over for Dale. Rose Killer says, thoughts on Tennessee next year? Ooh, good question. We're not going to suck. I think,
Natty.
me and Casper, Natty all the way. I'm going to wear Chubsy down through downtown, baby. It's going to happen. Me and Casper have actually covered this a few times on the podcast and the lives, but I think our general consensus, I think we both said we can win at least 9 games in the regular season. I think maybe with an upset somewhere, we might be able to squeak out maybe 10 wins again. To be honest with you, my thing, although 8 wins would be a definite disappointment, if we can squeak out 8 wins again, I mean, my biggest thing is we need to be good 2 years in a row. But honestly, and I'm pulling up the schedule here, guys. But honestly, looking at the schedule, I think 9 games is pretty doable. Let's see.
Yeah, I think we decided 9 games is pretty much our expectation, but we wouldn't be disappointed with 8. Be ecstatic with
Yeah.
10.
I
That
mean,
would
I
be
would be a
absolutely
little disappointed with 8, but at the same time, like again, we need to be good 2 years in a row. None of this, starting over stuff. But so we got Virginia versus Tennessee. That's the first one.
11-1.
I
Road
saw
Killer
11 and
says we're
1.
going 11-1, baby.
I like it though. I freaking like it though. What about Richard Petty? No, he wasn't racing when I was watching last. Last
Overrated.
last I was watching. Well, I know. Feel free to talk about the beef, but I know he's beefing with some people right now. But no, when I left off, it was like early, maybe mid 2000s. Like I said, I mean, it was Dale Jr., I think Bobby Labonte and Mark Martin were kind of on the way out. It was a totally different driver set. I think Jimmy Johnson might have been a rookie or something when I quit watching it.
You're not that old.
So Virginia versus Tennessee, that's neutral site in Nashville. We play really good in the state of Tennessee. It's just when we go to Bama or Georgia or, wherever, we don't play that well. But Virginia versus Tennessee, we think that should be a dub. I mean, especially playing in the state of Tennessee. Austin P, boom, boom. I think 2-0 right there. I am excited to watch Malachi Dow play, though. Tennessee at Florida in the swamp. That one's going to be tough. I'm going to skip that one for now. UTSA, that should be a win. It's a home game. So that would be three wins right there. Texas A&M, I think, is going to be probably a tougher game than people are giving them credit for because they got a lot of good recruits down there at that school. But with that being at home, I think we can get the dub there. So that's 4 wins. We're going to skip Bama, even though it's at Kentucky. I think 5 wins there. UConn 6, Mizzou. Away game in the SEC. I mean, you can't ever just assume you're going to get a dub, so I'm going to skip that one for now. Vandy 7. So really, in my opinion, the question marks Tennessee versus Florida. We should be able to beat South Carolina at home, so that would give us 7, 8. I lost count, but either 7 or 8 if we beat South Carolina. The question marks are going to be, in my opinion, Tennessee at Florida, Tennessee at Bama, Georgia at home. And then Tennessee versus Missouri, if I was going to throw a 4th pick there, that would be like the possible trap game or whatever.
Kentucky
without Will Levis, though, you know what I mean?
No, dude, it's at Kentucky.
I know, but
that's going to be a daggone 7:00 night game. Just like
if
South Carolina was,
if
that's
it's a
what they're
night,
going to do.
if it's whatever game we have that's a night game and away, then yeah, it's going to be a toss-up, I think. But
So I think what I remember our last consensus working for the season is if we get 8 good, and then hopefully we'll win 1 out of the questionable 4. Is that kind of what we decided? So
I mean, like I said, 8 is a slight disappointment, but I know
not firing the coach or
I know the fan
I'm pretty sure we
base.
go 500, and I'm still not going to want to fire the coach.
The fan base is going to anything less than 10. They're going to be ready to fire the coach. That's just how the fan base is. But
the little tangerine show's here to change that.
Yes, we're here to change the thoughts on it. That's what I'm saying. But yeah, so the fan base, anything less than 9 or 10 wins, they're going to be pissed off, and they're going to say that it's Heupel's fault. We ain't got no defense and yada yada yada, whatever. But realistically, yes, 8 wins would be disappointing. However, I think as Vols fans, we need to throttle back and be realistic and remember that, look at the last 15, 20 years. What have we done? So I think if we win 8, we should still be okay, so we had a really good year. Oh, hold on. I'm going to get back to the screen. But we had a really good year, and then we had a good for us year if we win 8 games. I think 8 games we should be okay with. I know we're not going to be, but yeah, I mean, like you said, if we can win 1 or 2 of those questionable games, then yes. But like, I'm not gonna, even though maybe we get Bama napping, quarterback change, they're without Bryce Young and all that. Maybe we catch them napping down there in Tuscaloosa this year. Florida also without Anthony Richardson, which is apparently the number 1 freaking recruit in America right now. Maybe we catch them down in the swamp. I mean, at that point, then it's like, dude, if we beat Georgia at home, they're kind of going through a lull, But again, it's the SEC, like you said. If it's an SEC night game, don't bet on it. That's all I'm saying. Don't put any money on it.
Fair enough.
Rose Killer says, I say we win all but close games to Florida, Georgia, Kentucky, and close loss to Bama. Ed on the Grill says, I think 10 or 11 wins. I definitely think 10 or 11 is, I think 11 overall is doable. Maybe not in the regular season. Yeah, including bowl season. I think 11 regular wins is definitely doable. I think 10 is definitely possible if you include the bowl game. 10 regular season wins, I think, might be a little tricky. But, I mean, dude, I'm going to be rooting for Natty regardless. But a lot of people
Me too, because I want to see you streaking in a Chubsy, baby.
That would be the only reason why I would hope that we don't win a Natty. But I'm definitely not going to run because I would stroke out. But that's going to be bad. Oh, it's going to be so bad. I might actually make the freaking, what's the paper in Nashville? The Tennessean. That's like the statewide paper. God, it's going to look like I'm smuggling mango pulp. And
they're not going to care if we win or Natty, dude. Like, it's not going to matter.
Yeah. That's what I'm hoping.
Yeah, we'll get Mechanic Josh to bring some of his God juice there, and we'll.
Rose Killer says mine's 11 in the regular season. So at 11, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's 12 games. So at 11 regular season, so who do you think, if you had to
Alabama.
pick, the one loss is going to be?
They picked Alabama.
Bama?
Yep.
Did I miss that?
Yes, you did.
Oh, okay. Oh, I read that one. Okay, I missed.
Yeah.
I didn't. My head didn't register it.
Yeah,
so basically, it's going to be close wins, but you think we'll lose ultimately to Bama and Tuscaloosa. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, dude. It depends on who.
Scared Tennessee, by the way. Did y'all see that?
Saban, I did see that. He's
Saban's
actually.
We're all going to be on the same side as Tennessee.
Yeah, it's going to be Tennessee and Georgia. And, what was the other one? Was it?
He can retire anytime he wants to.
Was it LSU? Was the other one?
No, it's Auburn, Georgia, and no, I think it's LSU. They're already in a half with LSU.
Well, I
Florida,
think they're talking.
Florida, is it Florida?
I thought they were talking about the new proposed.
Yeah, they were, and they were going to be adding Tennessee. They were going to.
I shared it.
Yeah, I can't remember, but I do know that everybody's saying that he's scared of playing Tennessee, and whatever he said made it sound like he was scared of playing Tennessee. Which,
that's how
if I was Saban, I'd be scared of playing Tennessee because they have nothing to win to play us, just to lose. That's it.
Yeah, I mean, everybody already expects us to like suck. So I mean, at this point, if anybody from the football program,
Saban is
I don't think Saban's over. I mean, you can't look at.
I hate Nick Saban as much as I hated Tom Brady, but you have to have respect for the man.
I hate that he didn't come here and coach, but I mean, like that's the thing with that is if he came here to coach, everybody would like just be all about it. But
we got hype, baby. We don't need Saban.
No, we got the right guy now. But I'm just if Saban would have came here just like if Spurrier would have came here, everybody would love Spurrier. But I am currently queuing up that.
Casper does have a Jonathan Davenport hat on you. Yes.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah, pretty solid. He's the GOAT, by the way. That's my new hashtag, by the way, on like every tweet. 49 the GOAT. That's Superman Jonathan Davenport.
No,
I'm supposed to be watching him race right now. I'm not supposed to be on this computer, but Got
Yeah,
branch
you were
out.
supposed to be there in person. It just didn't
You
happen.
love your dirt track racing, do you? What's your favorite track?
Oh man, did I screw up my daggum?
Hmm.
I think I. Oh,
What did you do? These comments, bro.
I
Tazewell Speedway. Are you from Tazewell? You must be. It's a good
Casper.
track. It's a good time to go.
Casper's the racing fanatic here.
It's a good place to go. It's quick. It's one of the only tracks that qualifying will have you like on the edge of your seat, and they only qualify one car at a time there, which is also pretty cool.
Let's see here. Casper, you missed the lives, didn't you, buddy?
I did miss them, yeah.
So this was the quote. If I can get this queued up properly.
Oh, that's where they're gonna give them. So that's the games that they would play every year. That's what it is.
Yeah.
So when you go to the 8, you have to lock in like 3 teams that you play every year. So obviously Auburn, they're gonna have to play every year, and LSU, they're gonna have to play every year. I mean, I don't understand. What do you mean? Like the Tennessee Alabama matchup is one of the biggest matchups out there. He'd probably rather play Ole Miss or something, but
yeah, I mean, like you said, so in the new format, like you said, Tennessee, Auburn, and LSU would be, the new revolving whatever. Now, I don't know if he's upset because he's saying that's too hard of a schedule. I don't know if he's saying that, I take it, and again, it's food for thought, obviously, but I take it as him saying, like, oh, that's going to be too hard of a schedule. Like, you can't do that. It's bull crap. I mean, he's always complaining about something, but I mean,
I mean, it does kind of suck when you lock in those 3 teams like that. Because the reason I say all this is obviously, ACC, they already have the situation kind of set up, and it's not really fair all the time, but it is what it is. That's awesome.
Granger County.
Your cousin used to race at Tazewell.
Ooh.
That's I like the track. I hadn't been there. Last time I went there, when I left, I got pulled over because I guess people were stealing trucks out of the parking lot, and my truck was one of the models they were trying to steal. It was like a 2006 Chevy, and got pulled over. But I hadn't been up there in a little bit. I might go in April for the old Bill Corum Memorial.
Ooh.
I doubt it. Nothing personal.
Oh, I'm just playing around here.
We need to get Big Drew to a dirt track. That's what we need to do. He's never even been.
No, yeah.
He's not even American.
You offered, and I just was like,
I tried to buy him a ticket to a Bulls Gap for $100,000 race, $100 ticket, and he didn't even want to go.
Yeah, I told Casper, I was like, listen, I don't want to go up there and not be interested and you be thoroughly disappointed. But I think he's more disappointed that I didn't take it. But racing, I'm trying to get back into it, but it's just not my typical cup of tea, man. I mean, and again, I'm not disrespecting it or nothing. I mean, I know some people that race, that I give them graced. Yeah, I give them a pretty good amount of crap for, but yeah, I mean, like I don't disrespect it. It's just, but like, and again, me and Casper's talked about this a lot on the lives, off camera, all that stuff. But literally, I could walk into like a Shoney's and there'd be 20 NASCAR drivers there, and I would not have a clue. Unless they were wearing their full suits, and even at that, I wouldn't have a clue who the race car drivers were. But if I walked into a Shoney's and there was like 10 to 15 of like the top professional, like Major League Fishing anglers in there, I'd be like, "Oh, dude, what's up? Oh, snap!" Like.
Don't tell people that you watch fishing on TV.
Dude, I will tell the world loud and proud. There's I think Red Crest is coming up in a few days. That's like a big one. That's like, the NASCAR, or not the NASCAR, the Daytona of NASCAR,
Dude, listen, I can go out there and catch a fish. I got 10 poles over here.
Well, hey, I drive 400 miles a day, but, I
Listen,
don't have to even drive in circles to do
not
it.
that hard to catch fish, okay?
So if you know what you're doing, it's not hard to catch a fish, but it goes back to that whole, yeah, you might know your local fishing hole, but like if you go up to like New York, you think you know what the fish are going to do, then they do something totally different. You're like, But
listen, hard stance. Fishing is not a televisable sport. It's garbage.
It's
okay.
It's so televisable.
Hey, by the way, I wanted to address something that Ed said. We kind of forgot about it because we talked about Tennessee. But listen, Ed, as far as this Chase Elliott situation goes, it's a real shame he can't race. But I'm excited to see what Josh Berry has to do, and I'm also tired of all the rest of the people I keep reading on Twitter complaining that Chase Elliott was snowboarding this week, acting like he can't snowboard. That's too much of a risk. He shouldn't be allowed to do that during the regular season. And if you'd like to hear that mini rant I went on, you can find that on my page. I'm going to shamelessly plug it. It is the Caution Flag Contemplations podcast, and I quit it twice this week, but I did make an episode today. So
I was trying to whack you over the head with a stick to be like, dude, don't do that. Don't stop.
I was quitting my podcast, but Big Drew did make me continue it. But
baby back. What?
Listen, if you get your 3 hours of footage deleted, and you tell me what you want to do.
you have had some technical difficulties. I give you that.
Pretty crappy, but
you went on a rant. You took a hard stance about one of the guys that drives in circles.
Yeah.
Keep going.
My gosh! So since we're talking about racing and you're just clicking around on stuff, I'm watching this race down here. It's in Georgia.
So true.
What?
You're like, while we're talking about racing, you're just clicking around on stuff. It's like I really am.
I see you over there. They're racing down here. They're racing at this track. It's Sonoya, however the hell you say it. It's in Georgia somewhere, South Georgia. So
Sonoma?
No. Listen, this track. Okay, I want you to think about like, you ever been to Windrock and seen all the ruts and stuff from the 4-wheelers and side by sides and Jeeps? This racetrack is about that. Like they had 46 cars there, and I think out of the 46 that were there, 21 of them loaded up and went home before it even started because the track's in that bad of shape. The person leading the race was Ashton Winger. He tore his shit up, hit the wall head on. So that's a junked race car just because the track's in that bad of shape. It's rough. It is indeed rough. I've never been to this track, but I've always wanted to go, but this right here is not making me want to go. I'll tell you that right now. These North Georgia tracks are really bad about racing until like 3 o'clock in the morning, dude. It's awful. What
was the one you were like just tore up about because the feature was at like midnight or something?
Oh no. That was the Chili Bowl. You're talking about my first podcast episode. Yeah, that was the Chili Bowl. Yeah, the Chili Bowl, they started their feature at 1:30 Eastern time. 50 laps.
Oh, yeah,
1:30 a.m. they started. I was in bed.
Son.
I was in bed. I'm dedicated and I was in bed.
Smallmouth Lake in Tennessee. Ooh.
What? I mean...
You said you live in Granger County, so...
What lake's up there? I don't know Granger County.
I was going to say, what's that one down in Chatty that's just like, that's your neck of the woods?
So I would say for smallmouth, I always thought it was Dale Hollow. But, I don't know. Chattanooga, for lakes, you have Chickamauga.
Oh, Chickamauga.
And then you have Watts Bar, and then you also have Nickajack right there. And
a lot of people forget how much ground you can cover at Watts Bar or whatever. I think that's what I'm thinking of. They had a MLF or Bassmasters or something. I think it was MLF at Watts Bar this past, and I'm like, I didn't even realize how far that.
Go with the littlest of them all.
Because like I literally was like, they were talking about it because that was the one where me and the biggest dog of them mall were talking about, and I realized where they were putting in at, and I was like, God, that's like an hour and a half. And then I looked, and I was like, oh my God, I didn't even realize
Yeah,
it went
'cause
that far.
I remember I drove past KVD there, in my truck up
Yes.
there in Kingston that day.
I've never been more jealous of another human being on
Yeah,
on
that was the
freaking
wildest thing
Tuesday,
ever.
because I was like, I wasn't watching it, okay,
Yeah.
but I have the MLF app on my phone because, like I said, I love to watch Major League Fishing. And so I drive for a living up and down constantly. Like a lot of times I'll pull it up and I'll run it through the speakers on my truck.
Don't put
So
this on the podcast.
so well, I mean, I just I'll run it through the speakers and listen to it.
Oh, you're not
But
watching it. I got you.
yeah, no, I don't actually watch it. I just pull it up on my phone and I play it through the Bluetooth because my
Yeah,
truck,
makes
I can, yeah.
Yeah.
And they were talking about it, and I remembered because earlier I had stopped and I was watching it, but I was pumping fuel, and so I kind of seen. Now Jacob Wheeler, he wears like blue every single tournament. Normally KVD wears like red and black or something like that. But I
Yeah.
had seen as I was watching it, sort of the area that he was fishing at, and I was talking to you, and I don't remember if it was one of the sponsors. It may have even been Bass Pro. I don't remember, but one of the sponsors we were talking about, and you were like, "Oh yeah, there's some dude out here. I seen him over here next to this little
Yeah.
thing." And you described the boat, and I was like, "Wait a second." And so
Yeah.
the next time I stopped, I sent you a picture of what he usually fishes in. You're like, "Oh yeah, that was the guy," and I was like, "Son of a
And the bridge that
mother."
the bridge that from right there at that park was in the background, and I was like, "Oh God, yep, that's it."
Yeah, and I was
Yeah,
like,
that's
"Oh my
wild.
God, you got to witness the fishing goat." Besides Bill Dance, that's my all time hero right there. But
The only thing
KVD
he's good for is YouTube.
but see,
but
that's the thing though. He's a master promoter and branding and marketing expert. He just doesn't get the credit for
that's
that.
why you like him so much.
I do like him because of that, because that man was before his time. But tournament fishing, yeah, KVD changed the game for sure.
Yeah.
Cherokee's the Lake. I won the Natty as Tennessee. Ooh, what are you talking about?
You playing that hacked Xbox thing?
Oh yeah, you got a modded 360. I got one a foot from my face.
Yeah, I'm surprised you hadn't hung this up to go get on there yet. Which,
Oh,
by
I
the
don't
way,
have to. I don't
my
have to hang
time
it
is
up to get on here.
really winding down. By the way,
Oh, yeah, you getting tired?
Yeah, well, I got a babysit starting like 5. She's got to go to work, so
Ooh, she got the call. Well, I mean I try to go till at least midnight. I mean, you
Yeah,
think
you're
you got
good.
30 more minutes?
No.
But
But what I was going to ask you before I leave real quick is, one, are you watching the race tomorrow?
I'm going to try, but I'll probably forget. I actually
Are you
haven't.
going to bet money on the driver who is sponsored by our employer?
I don't think so, because he's sponsored by our employer this week. So, but I need to go in and look. I'm trying to place some bets
NASCAR,
every
Las
week.
Vegas.
You said Las Vegas?
Rose Killer asked which race it is.
Yeah.
I'm talking about NASCAR. There's actually, so that's another story. You have Formula One, IndyCar, and NASCAR tomorrow. So I'm going to be a busy, busy boy. Yeah.
I don't want to. Well, no, I'm not going to say anything because I don't want to give it away or nothing. But yeah, I intend on watching it, but I actually have a list of things I got to do for being productive or whatever.
You don't have nothing to do.
I really do. I got 2 sales funnels to build and a 12 by 18 logo to put on I say race trailer, but I think it's a motocross trailer. And then I got an actual pretty long list of stuff to do.
A motocross trailer. Ooh.
Yeah, it's for my buddy that you know about is sponsoring a kid that I don't know. He knows the kid somehow. But,
Okay.
Yeah, he's going to sponsor, so I've got to do
How
something
much money
for that.
he got for sponsorship laying around? I know somebody trying to buy a race car.
You don't have that much. I mean, it's like a little motocross. I mean, we're talking about a 12 by 18 vinyl sticker or whatever. But
I got you.
Rose Killer, you saying you follow me on TikTok or you follow Casper there?
No, nobody follows me on TikTok.
I'll be honest with you. I got TikTok with the streaming stuff really. I was hot and heavy into one night stand with TikTok there pretty hard. Appreciate that, Raids Killer. I really do. It means more to me than you guys probably know. But I was in a real hot and heavy one night stand with TikTok there for a minute until she treated me dirty. And right now, Facebook is like, hey, baby, come over here and I'm going to treat you right. And so me and Facebook, we've been mending some fences, and so I'm not as active on TikTok as I once was, but I'll probably pick it back up during football season, I would imagine. But yeah, Facebook really knows how to treat a girl for sure. But yeah, I appreciate that. What's your username on TikTok, by the way?
Rose Killer 2.
Rose Killer 2. There's a good chance. I do recognize usernames for sure, but yeah,
but you only have 7,600.
Well, see, that's the thing is
Colt
like
Humbard. Okay, there you go.
Colt Humbard.
Colt's an awesome name, by the way, just for the record.
Actually, that if I ever had a son, was going to be that was going to be the either the first or the middle name. I don't remember, but Colt was actually on the list. Believe it or not.
I actually thought about Colt Casper for mine there.
Honestly, I kind of like Casper Colt. CC for short. CC Phillips. Ooh.
Huh?
CC. I like
Killing
that.
me. How about CCP?
Yeah. You down with CCP? Yeah, you know
How about
me.
CUP?
CUP.
How about ICUP?
Mm-hmm. So is this kind of your? I was gonna say, are you?
Yeah, this is my parting shot, sir. I appreciate you letting me on here. I'm gonna eat Five Guys tomorrow in honor of the bracket.
I thought about eating Five Guys as well. I thought about I was like, man, I don't know if the I'm waiting on a check, but if that check would have hit this week, I think I would have been like, hey boys, let's go out and celebrate with some Five Guys and just take a picture with the boys at Five Guys. But
I'll see if I can get a picture that's as good as that description I gave you of my Five Guys, so that you can have that, like the grease dripping down the paper, because that right there, that
you already sent me a picture.
Anybody that had any doubts at that point in time when I talked about that grease on that Five Guys burger, son, it was over. Am I wrong?
Like, oh, yeah. Ed's going to Calhoun's tomorrow. Yeah. I guess if you're
overrated, dun. Overrated.
Well, so I think the thing that we talked about with Calhoun's is like, it's not that they're necessarily bad. It's just if you go to any one of the stores or the restaurants that Homeboy owns, you basically are kind of getting the same meal.
All those Calhoun's Group restaurants, for those of you who are in Knoxville, may or may not know this, but it's all like, what is it? Calhoun's, Smoky Mountain Brewery, Corner 16. What's that seafood one? Chesapeake's. They're all the same company, and so the food's all the same, which is good. Copper Cellar, which is good. Like, you can go to Copper Cellar or Calhoun to get the ale steak and the spinach Maria. And the spinach Maria is just absolutely one of the most fantastic sides ever invented. And the ale steak's pretty good, but it's just, you go to 6 different restaurants to get the same food. So, I don't know. If you're going to Calhoun's on the river, though, that's always a good time. So
I was just
they got a nice bar there.
I was queuing up the old 360 here.
Good.
I was like, well, if you're gonna leave me,
yeah, no, I'll leave you. You need to get some time in, but I need to go to bed. So
yeah, the last 2 weeks, I think I rolled to about 3 in the morning. I just let my peeps take me where they want to take me.
Yeah. We get the beer and wings. Yeah, and see, so I like the wings there, but the wings is actually what brought this whole thing to my attention. Okay, when I was eating there, I'm from Chattanooga. And I used to come up here, and we used to go to Smoky Mountain Brewery for the wings because the wings with the Thunder Road sauce are just fantastic, right? And then I found out that you can get them at Calhoun's or Copper Cellar or anywhere, and it just doesn't have the same allure as it used to. So, but that'd be a good time, man. Have a good time down there. Don't get blown away. Good Lord, it's probably still windy down there. So, they might have a little watch party for the old Lady Vols down there tomorrow too. I don't know.
Ooh, that's true. I keep forgetting
SEC
about that.
champions on the way, baby. SEC champions on the
I
way.
keep forgetting.
Hey, remember that. One more sleep till we wake up with another SEC championship in the back. Just remember that.
Oh, man, Danny White's just getting it done. I'm trying to decide if I want NBA Jam or if I want college football. But yeah, appreciate you for being on here as per usual. You thought you're going to wiggle out of, you thought you're going to wiggle out of it this week, but
here, let
life.
me give you my schedule real quick because you probably need to know this just for your future reference. I meant to tell you this the other day and I forgot. Next week, probably be here. Week after that, it's a maybe. Week after that, it's a definite not. So,
what's the 2 weeks from now?
2 weeks from now is Boyd Speedway for the Outlaws. Potentially, this is like potentially, and I'm scared to say this on the internet because my mom might watch it, but potentially my brother might maybe be going to work with somebody on a car, maybe drive. I don't know.
Ooh.
I don't know. I think he told me that somebody at work said he could drive his car, but he's got to get like a practice day or something first. So, if that happens, whatever the hell I have scheduled will be dropped because that's my homie. So, but
you gotta support the brother there.
April Fool's Day. I was just curious. Are we gonna call it like the Roll Tide show on April 1st?
Really, just screw with some people.
Mic drop. See you later, buddy.
All right, you have a good one, old Casper. Appreciate you for being on here, man. Till next time. Oh, yeah, that's my buddy Casper, guys. Me and him go way back. I'm going to pull the chats off of here. I'm going to pull the, I can still see y'all's messages, but I'm going to do away with the overlays. But yeah, that's my buddy Casper. He's actually got a, Ozone 203 says hi. He's actually got a podcast that's racing centered if you guys are into that sort of thing. Like he said, I'm not the biggest, like NASCAR fan or racing fan in the world, but, Ozone 203, what are you into? All right, guys, so I'm gonna tee up some NCAA football 14 here. Obviously, we're gonna be the Vols, but who do we want to go against? Do we want to? This ain't next year's rosters, but maybe we could do a little prequel to Virginia, perhaps. Virginia Tech. Do a little Tennessee versus Bama, maybe. I don't know. Appalachian State. Maybe do a Georgia rematch. Ooh, that sounds interesting. We do a Georgia. I'll let y'all pick. Normally, I kind of pick, but I tell you what, I'll even let y'all pick the setting. Do we want to go play Vols versus Florida in the Swamp? Oh no, here we go, Ed says. Yeah, we kept it rolling last week. I'll let y'all pick. Ed, what do we want to do? We want to do Vols versus Gators. Vols versus Gators at the Swamp. Do we want to do a rematch? What do we want to do here? Do this year's Orange Bowl. That would also be a good one. I think I can pick where it's at. We can do, like I said, Vols versus Georgia, Vols versus Clemson. What do we want to do? Ed, Vols versus Clemson again? Now, I do have to say, I have been drinking pretty heavily. When I'm reading y'all's messages, it does throw me off a little bit as far as the gameplay, but I'm getting better at it. DeSantis for president joined. DeSantis for president. Vols versus who? Vols versus Georgia. Vols versus Clemson. What do we want to do here? Roll Tide, he says. Do we want to do Tennessee versus Bama? What we want to do? Gators in the Swamp or Notre Dame in South Bend? Ooh, that'd be an old school rivalry there. Got a few different options. I mean, hell, we can do a few different ones, actually. I do like the Gators versus the Swamp idea. Who's the number one team? What do you mean? You talking about, like, I mean, I think Georgia's technically number one, but I definitely want to play with the Vols for sure. But do we want to go Vols versus Bama? Vols versus Gators in the Swamp? Vols versus Clemson? Ooh, Ed on the Grill says Miami. In that game. Ooh, I don't know. Let's look. Probably, I think I think this was preseason rankings, maybe. But I think, so they got Ohio State number 2. I think Georgia's number 1. Oh no, Georgia's number 3. Oh, I bet they got Bama as number 1. Most likely. Yeah, they got Bama number 1. Like I said, I don't know if that was preseason or how they come up with that, but was Bama ranked first in the preseason? I don't even remember. DeSantis for president. El Presidente. I'm trying to move this iPad over to where I've got you a little bit more centered up here where I can read the messages. I'm thinking either Vols versus Georgia rematch, Vols versus Florida in the Swamp, or Vols versus Clemson. I think that's going to be. Well, this is it's NCAA football 14, but it has been updated. This is NCAA football 14 revamped DeSantis. All right, so I'm gonna give y'all 3 choices: Vols versus Clemson, Vols versus Florida in the Swamp, or the Vols versus Georgia rematch. How do we want to do this? Turn off notification. Oh nope, didn't get to it quick enough. Go with the Swamp, DeSantis for president says. All right, so we got 1 for Vols versus Clemson, 1 for Vols versus Florida in the Swamp. Ed, you're going to be the tiebreaker unless somebody else wants to pop up. If somebody else on TikTok wants to pop up. Old ticker talker. Oops. I guess it'd help if I got back to the screen. There we go. It would help if I got back on the screen there. So DeSantis for president says go for the Swamp. Ed on the Grill says Swamp. Ozone to I tell you what we'll do. I'll see how I'm feeling afterwards, but we'll do so since we got more votes for in the Swamp. I'll do in the Swamp first, then we'll come back and do we'll replay the Orange Bowl here in a minute. I'm even gonna let y'all pick the unis too. How about that? Florida unis. Helmets, we got orange, throwback helmet. Actually, we got a couple. Got the white helmet, blue. Actually, got a pretty good amount of choices here. I don't even know what that one is. That one's different. 9/11 tribute, boom. Black helmet, swamp green. That's sexy. White. Do we want to go old? How do we want to do this? We want to do old school logos. Carson Newman, Ed says. Do they have they do have the crocodile unis. So the crocodile unis would be Does it have? Oh. So that would kind of be. I don't know if they got. So that would be the crocodile unis. That's the crocodile unis there. TikTok Vol 66 joined. Blue helmet. Oh, we got to vote for. Okay, we got orange, we got blue, we got crocodile unis. I do like the thought. Okay, so I'm gonna give you all the choice since I do like the thought of going classic. Do we want orange helmet or blue? Blue helmet's kind of traditional, kind of, kind of not. We could go blue helmet, orange. Switch back to maybe go like That's definitely different. Ooh. Do not put orange pants on Tennessee. Oh. I don't know. I kind of like this. It's kind of funky, but I kind of like that a little bit. We can go all white on the balls, maybe. Do they have all blue? I could go with all blue. Everybody cool with all blue? I could go with that. It's kind of cool. I don't know if they got. Yeah, they got blue. All blue, maybe. Freaky 25150. What do we think about that? Or all black. I kind of like the all blue. Let's go with all blue. We got to make a decision so we can get this rolling anyways. But all white for the balls. All white and all blue, maybe. Not a bad way to go. I kind of like the all blue, all blue, all orange. By the way, so it's weird, but it won't allow me to. For some reason, it won't allow me to pull the audio in, so I'm gonna put the chill music in the background just because I don't like freaking not having music. Alrighty, creating a vibe here. Boom. Gary joined. DeSantis for president dipped out. Here we go. In the swamp. We're gonna go. Actually, I don't want this to take too long, but we're gonna go 10-minute quarter. No, let's go. We're gonna go like 7-minute quarters. All American. Alright. I'm finally getting adjusted to this daggum game for once. This game was beating me up there for a minute, but we're getting adjusted a little bit. Pretty evenly matched game for the most part. Ironically enough, they got Tennessee ranked higher on defense, which I think is kind of interesting. But Brew McCoy, Cade Mays, Amari Thomas. Let's do it. Honestly, it's probably better that I got this music playing in the background just for the simple fact of daggum copyright laws and stuff. Let's do it. Oh, I guess it's my pick. Wasn't paying attention. Off to a great start, baby. Great start. Now, I do typically skip defense. Oh, I forgot. I'm coaching this game. Bam. Hey, does it show me on both YouTube and TikTok? Nope. Only on Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, Twitter, and all that. I forgot I'm coaching this game. I wonder if it'll let me change that. I think it will. I forgot I'd picked it to coach. I don't know if it'll let me play it or not. Ooh. I forgot I clicked coach. Oops. I can still see it, Ed. It's just not going to show your messages on the other one is all. That's the only difference. So, again, it's kind of my bad, but when we started this, I clicked coach. I did not click play. So we're gonna have to we're gonna call the plays and hope they do all right. Here we go. Yeah, it won't even let me control them. All right, well, it sucks, but we'll see what happens. So this is, I guess, a sim at this point. Ooh. I know Ozone. Dude, I've been drinking pretty decently heavy up to this point. And I forgot. I clicked coach because I was going to do like kind of a sim while we all just hung out, you know. And then I was like, screw it, I'll play. But, you know, we're just going to call the plays, I guess. It's kind of cool in a way. Ed's Corner joined again. Ooh, they picked up the first down. Let's bring a little pressure. Bring a little heat. We're going to bring the heat on this one. Get him. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Anthony Richardson, that's your number one pick right there, ladies and gentlemen. They're talking about him like he's the daggum best freaking quarterback to come out of, you know, whatever. Best quarterback in the history of the world right now. We're going to bring the heat again on this one. Let's do it. Oh, yeah. Got the stop, son. He is fat. He is fat. He's a freak athlete. I'll give him that one. Oh, I really wish I would have picked it to play, but it is what it is. Oh. We're going to bring the heat again, boys. Hopefully they don't do a play action pass or something. We'll see what happens. Just try and have YouTube feed on TikTok or TV and TikTok on my phone. I feel you. Ooh, with the stop, son. That's what we want. I can still read your messages, Ed, if that helps. I can still read them. Dang it. Missed it again. All right, here we go. This is actually kind of funner, the fact that I have no control. Yeah, I missed the backflip. All right, old Hendon, baby. Old Hendon. Big Drewski calling the plays. Let's go. All right, so I want to get the ground game rolling, so we're just going to run a basic handoff here. Marty Watson joined. Here we go. Let's see what we got. Oh, I guess I got to hike it still. Okay, cool. Ooh, they stuffed it. Got two yards though. They got Jalen Wright as the starter though. We want this to be as realistic as possible, I guess. So let's go backwards here. It's supposed to be Jabari. Okay. Jabari. Here we go. We want it to be realistic. Alright, so let's hand it off again, see if we can get a couple yards. Looks like they might be playing zone, though. I can't tell from this angle, but we're going to try it anyways. Oh, Jabari. Run some hurry up, baby. Here we go. Oh, he got stuffed. So we're going to go ahead. We're going to punt it, hand it back to him. There we go. Finally turned off them daggum notifications. All right, we're going to punt it. We're going to play it safe for now. Makes me a little nervous because, like, I can't control. I can't control anything. I'm not going to say I'm afraid to throw it, but... All right, so let's put a little pressure on it. First down here. I like the way this is lined up. It looks like they might be running anyways, but... Oh, no. Oh, stuffed him, son. That's what we want. Yes. Doing it to it. Jeremy Banks shooting up the middle. Heck yeah. Oh. How's that for your number one pick right there, son? All right, so I feel like they're probably going to throw it. All right, so we're going to do cover 2 spy. I want to see what they do with this zone here. They're lined up like they might run it, but 2nd and 11, they're probably going to throw it. Nope, maybe not. Not a smart play call on their part. I got you with follow. Can you sub my YouTube channel? Baller. DH Baller. I'll check it out later. The way my setup is, I can't look at it right this second, but I'll check it out later. Appreciate it, though. I wanted to bring a little bit of pressure here. Let's mix some things up here. Oh, they handed it off. Gutsy play call, I guess. Gutsy or dumb, either way. Not sure about that one. That was interesting, but we're going to get the ball back. I do want to establish the run game. I know that. Here we go. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh. All right, let's run. You know what? We're going to run it on the first down. See if we can get a couple yards. I don't want to get too heavy on the run, but we got to establish it, though. We're going to run a little read option here. Oh, Hendon with the keep, son. Matthew John Lower joined. First pass of the game, boom. Oh, nope, dropped it. It's not what you want. Okay, so 2nd and 10. Let's get a couple yards here. We don't want a 3rd and 10. Let's go ahead and hand it off. Get a little something. Hitting them with the hurry up, boom. Oh! Tucking it underneath. Oh my god. I'm so nervous because I can't control them. I don't know what they're going to do. All right, let's run a little. We're going to do one more handoff here. We're going to do a handoff, get a couple yards here. Oh, Jalen with the first. Hit him with the hurry up. Let's run it like the Vols would, baby. Ain't even gonna know what hit them. Look at that. Look at that. They're shuffling around. Here we go. Oh, didn't see it coming. We're gonna do one more hurry up play here. Here we go. One more hurry up, and then we'll run just a regular play. Third and 1, baby. All right, I lied. We're gonna run one more hurry up. We're gonna hit Jalen, hand it off right up the middle. Oh no, he got stuffed. All right, guys, we got limited time here. Do we want to go for it, or we want to play it safe and kick it? Go for it, fake, or kick it? Give me something fairly quick here. Don't have a lot of time. 36 yards, so we can take the points. We can go for it. We can kick it. What do we want to do? Oh, actually, you know what? This will give us some time. The first quarter's about to end. Let's decide what we want to do here, guys. Ed says kick it, get some points. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Get some points. We're away. We're on the road here. We need to make something happen. I'll give y'all a few seconds here. Kick it, fake kick, or go for it. 4th and 2 on the 19. Ed says kick it. All right, we're going to kick it. Oh, hopefully they got, oh, dude, they want me to aim that. I can't aim it from over here. We'll see what happens. Oh, okay. I can't believe they wanted me to aim it. That's kind of messed up. All right, here we go. Hopefully it don't come down to a game-winning kick, because I can't see from this freaking angle. Okay, we're gonna put a little pressure on them first down here. Let's put a little pressure on them. Oh, he about got stuffed. 2nd and inches. Okay, let's see what we got. I'm gonna put a little pressure on them again, dude. I feel like they're gonna run it, so we're gonna let's just put it to them. Stuff it right. Oh, they threw a pitch. Smart. I was trying to stuff the middle. Thank you guys for the likes. Big Orange Mullet hitting it with the likes. Let's go. Here we go. A little zone, maybe. Oh, man, I really wish I could control them, but did click coach, and I do kind of like this, though. I like not having all the control. Oh, he's throwing it deep. Oh, 1st round pick, number 1 overall quarterback, hitting the guy over the middle. How's it going, Big Orange Mullet? I think, honestly, most of my people is elsewhere. I've just about got to where I don't even use TikTok anymore, but appreciate you being on here. Oh, stuff in the run, son. 3rd and 14. Appreciate the like, man. So I intended on actually playing this game, but in my drunken, whatever you want to call it, I ended up freaking clicking the coach mode, so. Oh! I probably should have left the zone on them. That was a good pickup on their part. But yeah, so I'm in coaching mode. I can't actually control the players other than the kicks, apparently, so that's what we're doing. Hit him with the zone again. Ooh, he got stuffed. He just don't know what to do with that zone, man. we are playing NCAA football 14. Vols versus the Gators in the swamp. I'm in coaching mode here. Oh, running around the edge. Didn't work that time. Wondering, I couldn't see who got that tackle there, but probably going to hit a little zone rush mix here. Apparently the zone just really throws them off for some reason. Ooh, stuffed him. So we're going to get the ball back with a little bit of clock here. Let's do it to it, son. Let's do it. Alright, got it on the 20. So we got 4 minutes, so I'm not going to air it out all the way. Oh, picking up the first down. GG, what up? Oh, yeah, getting that first down. Let's run a little hurry up. Ooh, oh, Fant. GM Stack, what up? Actually, we're going to run the ball again. Ooh, that got stuffed. Oh, not sure where he's going with that one. We need some options here. Let's go. I'm gonna run this cross route here. Got a couple different options. I'm tempted. Oh. Let's play it safe. Play it safe. I don't have any control over him, so we're going to play it safe. Aaron Santiago. Hopefully you're not a Gators fan. Yeah, we're just going to punt it through the end zone. See if they'll do anything. So Hunter joined. What's everybody doing on this Saturday night? Just chilling. Actually, let's put a little pressure on them. Wait, no. Ooh, I immediately regret that. Oh, no, too late. Okay, they ran it. That's good. Ooh, that almost looked like a face mask there. My YouTube is, the channel's name is Big Drewski, but it's actually youtube.com/Big Drew Shoot, SHEWT. Yeah, so I still use TikTok, but I don't use it as much as I did before. I'm not going to get all the way into it, but they started messing with my algorithms and stuff, so I've kind of switched back over to Facebook and YouTube. I'm really active on Facebook, but I do have YouTube as well. I've got a few different pages. I have a YouTube channel that's just strictly dedicated to gaming. You know what? I wasn't paying attention, guys. I needed to call timeout there. But yeah, the YouTube channel's got a little bit of everything. Podcast episodes, gaming. I just hopped on there the other night and played some NBA Jam. Oh, get him! That's what we want, baby. That's what we want. Can you put it in the chat, please? Here, hold on. I'm gonna put it on this main chat. But the TikTok is separate than. Honestly, I've got TikTok propped up in the other room there on my phone, but it is youtube.com. Let me make sure I'm typing this right. Big Drew Shoot. Let me make sure I typed that right. Yes, that is correct. The current live is the Great Burger Debate of 2023, but it's youtube.com/Big Drew Shoot. I will type that in as well, so you get the spelling. Big Drew Shoot, SHEWT. Right now we're playing some NCAA Football 14. I'm a dummy, and I put it on coach mode, so is what it is. Nate Combs joined. What's up? That's kind of a cool name. Sounds like napalm. Wasn't paying attention again. Call that time out. Let the clock run down. That's what I was saying. I'm kind of a really crappy video game player when I'm on here. I'm not used to playing video games and reading chat messages and everything. It's me from your TikTok channel. What up, Preston? Welcome, buddy. Yeah, like I said, dude, a lot, I still use TikTok, but I'm not nearly as active on it. I'm way more active on Facebook and YouTube now, so it just kind of is what it is. See if we can manufacture some stuff here. Looks like you're a Lakers fan. That's cool. Make sure you subscribe on the YouTube, too. Like I said, I do a little bit of everything on there. Podcast episodes. There's some gaming. A little bit of everything. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Oh, like I said, dude, I should have not put it on coaching mode, but that's what we did. We got to just live with that decision. Run some hurry up. 1 and a cheeseburger. I know. I'm going to have to go to Five Guys just to freaking get it rolling. I like a lot of NBA teams. That's cool. I'm kind of the same way. Ooh, did Hendon get hurt? No, just kidding. It's third down. That's why. Boom. Run some hurry up. We got one timeout left. Yeah, I'm the same way as far as NBA, Preston. I mean, Grizzlies is my team because I root for Tennessee teams, but I can't watch them because they're so far away. Ooh, shake and bake, baby. Okay, we're going to try to run one more quick play here. If this don't work, we're going to call a quick timeout. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. See if we can get some yards. Yeah, I kind of just root for players as far as the NBA goes. Okay, I just realized I got to kick the field goal from this angle. I wonder if it'll let me switch cameras. Visual settings, maybe? I bet it won't let me because I'm on this stupid thing. Oh, I gotta try to aim from the side. This is not gonna be good. NFL, I am primarily Titans. I do root for some other players just because I like watching a couple guys play. But oh, dude, we gotta try to aim this just without even seeing it. Oh, we lucked out on that one. Take a shot, Ed says. Sorry, I didn't see that. Titans is my NFL team. Braves is my baseball team. NBA is one of the only ones that I'm kind of up in the air on. I primarily root for Balls players just wherever they go, but oh, yep, Ed, if I would have seen it. Yes, I am a Tennessee fan. Like I said, Tennessee Vols, pretty much all college sports. Tennessee Titans, NFL. Baseball is Braves because Tennessee doesn't have a MLB team, and then NBA kind of. Kind of into the Grizzlies, but like I said, where they live so far away, I can't root for them. Okay, we got the ball back, baby. Boom. I think I do kind of like having it on coaching mode. That way I can actually read y'all's messages a little bit better. Ooh, more yards, baby. More yards. NFL teams, I like the Patriots, Dolphins, Broncos, Chiefs, Steelers, Bengals, Texans. I mean, that's like majority of the teams there. Are there any players that you kind of do you root for the teams as a whole or just specific players? That seems like it'd be kind of hard to like root for that many teams. Oh yeah, oh get it, Jabari. So we're not going into full on milk the clock mode here, but we definitely want to try to protect the ball a little bit. Okay, that's cool. It's a lot of teams to root for, my man. A lot of teams to root for. I usually root for regional teams. I'm not like a, whatever. Now the Dolphins, I like Tua and I like, Tyreek Hill and all those guys, but I'm interested to see what old Hendon does on this one. Oh, taking a shot down deep. Look at that. Let's see what we got here. We'll start throwing a little bit. Ed says Cowboys. Cowboys ain't easy to love and they're harder to hold. Don't let them pick guitars and driving old trucks. Let them be doctors and lawyers and such. Alright, we're going to run some read option here. We need 3 yards. 3 yards, baby. Ed is a Cowboys fan. Cowboys and Vols. Oh, Hendon with the pickup. Get down, though. Don't hurt yourself. Good God. Here we go. There we go. 2 rushes, baby. Move the ball a little bit here. Now, I did kind of root for Brady there towards the end just because, it's like, man, you just got to recognize real, man. Past a certain point, you just got to admire what the man's done. Oh, did he get it in? He sure did. Let's run some hurry up before they try to review that. We're going to run a little screen to the left. I like how they're lined up, too. This might work out pretty good. Yep, sure enough. Boom. Ooh, maybe not. Jabari must be gassed. We're going to run some streaks here, guys. For all my teams, I basically root for them as a whole. You got to stay busy on game day, man. Like I said, that's a pretty good amount of teams there. Oh, a little pressure. All right, so we're going to try to... we're going to play it safe. We're going to run another read option, see if we can center it up a little bit, see if we can get a couple yards and just take another field goal here. Oh, Hendon losing some more yards, but at least he put it down the middle since I got a kick from the freaking sideline here. Tap it left just a little bit, hopefully. Oh, there we go. Old McGrath getting it done, son. Jacob Burke, Pile 76, knows what's up. So we're just going to skip the kickoff. No point in that. So they're going to want to start airing it out. So I want to keep the pressure on a little bit, but I also want a game plan for that because we already know where they're going with it. For SEC, I like Bama, Kentucky, and Florida. Ooh. So pretty much half of Tennessee's rivals. I guess you could technically throw Vandy in there, but that's not much of a rivalry anymore. Thanks for the likes, Ed. I appreciate that. By the way, Ed, we ripped open some packs the other day. I pulled a Stetson Bennett. If you want to, it's on eBay if you want to purchase it so you can burn it. Calling the play at the last second. Actually, we pulled a Stetson and an Anthony Richardson. I think I may have got a Hendon too, but I can't remember. I've purchased a few Hendons as well. Boom! Sack behind the line, baby. 10-point Buck joined out here just getting it done. Hunting, fishing, loving every day. That's the prayer that a country boy prays. Thank God I made it this way. Hunting, fishing, living every day. Alright, here we go. Did I even call a play? I think I was reading my messages there. Hunting, fishing, loving every day. Timmy Turner joined. It's the Fairly Odd Parents. I hate Georgia. I think everybody hates Georgia right now, Preston, but I'm definitely right there with you, buddy. Right there with you. Boom. Stuffed him yet again. Alright, so we're going to line up like we're going to block it, but we're actually going to play some man. You know, what a time to be alive. Like, God bless America, man. We're just hanging out on here. Oh, fumble. Watching, you know, a video game that's been defunct since 2013. Technically 2014. Talking football. We covered a lot of subjects tonight. We found out that, you know, we did the burger bracket, and old Five Guys is the best burger in America, apparently. Ooh, Hendon chose his own number. Look at that. Oh, no, he fumbled. Man, that was a close one. This one guy on YouTube, he's a fan of everything Georgia sports. He acts like Georgia teams are so good, and he's arrogant too. I'll be honest with you, on my social media, I play a little bit of a character myself. Oh, Hendon, no. It's mostly just for funsies, but yeah, Georgia fans are really bricked up right now. I'm trying to give them the benefit of the doubt because I know they've been waiting so long to be where they're at, but it is kind of annoying. I'll give you that one. I'm kind of curious to see how they do. Old Nick Saban, man, everybody just riding him out, just not giving him the time of the day anymore, thinking he's all washed up and stuff. I think Nick Saban's going to come back with a vengeance this year, but I mean, Georgia's Georgia. They're good for sure. Where's my Zappy? It's over there in the case. Actually, I pulled another Zappy. Now, who were you trying to trade for, Ed? You said you're going to trade somebody for Zappy. I got two of them now. I got an artistry card, and then I got the one that you seen the other night. You said you're trying to trade somebody. I'll be honest with you. We're doing decent on eBay right now, but ooh, got stuffed on that one, though. So I was trashing him on his live stream. I catch a lot of hate on my live streams as well, but I'm usually pretty laid back, Preston. I'm pretty laid back until people start coming at me crooked. Then it's like, nope, we ain't going to do that. I had a lot of fun this year, though, dude. I I started putting out some stuff on TikTok, and that started catching some traction. And then during the football season, we were killing it, and then all of a sudden everybody disappeared. And then I pissed off TikTok, and they had kind of messed with some of my algorithms and stuff, and so I switched over to Facebook. Facebook, we're just absolutely, it's been fun, but we're going to try to get the ball in Hyatt's hands. So he's going to run this little mountain swing play here. Let's see if he can run around everybody. Nope. Preston says, then he asked me and said, what's your teams? And then you listed off like, half the SEC. Just kidding. Ed, what's up for trade for the Zappy card? I don't refresh my memory. I think you said Josh Palmer. I'm trying to score Vols players, but you probably are too. Edgar the Storm Chaser joined. That's interesting. Got more balls than I got. Oh, Hyatt. I told him I like a lot of teams, and he kind of judged me for it. Well, I mean, to each their own. I mean, I personally, I'm more of a one-team kind of guy. I can't root for like so for me, Vols 100% is my team. They'll always be my team. I'm Vols all the way, no matter what. However, if I had a quote-unquote second team, oh, get it, son, Keaton. If I had a second team in college football, it would be kind of a toss-up between Michigan and Colorado. Colorado, because I'm a big Coach Prime fan. Michigan, because my wife's grandfather is from Detroit, and he is a hardcore Michigan fan. So, I want them to do good because, he's getting older. He don't have a lot of years left. So, I kind of want to help him out there. Let's run a QB sneak. Let's see what Hooker can do with it. Nope, nothing. All right. For the first time today, we're going to run a pitch play. Ooh, I think they got it sniffed out. Never mind, we're going to change this to a pass and play. Oh! Hit Campbell. Corner of the end zone. That's what we want right there. Leonard joined. What up, everybody? Okay, we need to. Okay, we are going to run a toss play on this one. Switch it to the other side, though. First pitch play I've called. Oh, so close. So close. But either way. So we're going to skip the kickoff. No point. Let's put a little pressure on them. Clipstein joined. What up? Yeah, I know not every team can be good all the time. All that matters is your fandom of the team. I think, I don't know how old you are or nothing, but I think as you grow older, I was kind of the same way growing up as well, but I used to root for a bunch of teams when I was younger, but, the older you get, I think you kind of latch on to one. Of course, I'm just getting old and crotchety, I think. I'm 32 now. I've got a gray hair in my hair and one in my beard, and, getting grumpier every day. 3rd and 3, baby. 3rd and 3. We're gonna. Oh, you know what? Let's make some adjustments here. So we're not gonna do any big hits. We're not gonna try to strip the ball. I'm going to just leave. So at this point in the game, we're going to let Anthony Richardson do whatever he wants. If he wants to run for... Actually, no. You know what? Actually, yeah. We're just going to focus on... We're going to let him run himself out of energy at this point. Just let him gas himself up. Let's put some pressure on him. Put a little pressure on. Oh, yes. That's what we want. Ed, you still hadn't talked. What was the trade for the Zappy card? You're going to have to refresh my memory on that one. And we're going to have to plug the old iPad back into... I gotta have the iPad plugged in because the phone is in the other room. That's how we're streaming. Is the well, no freaking wonder. Wait, is it still not charging? Sorry, we're trying to charge the iPad here. And the charger's not working. Oh, there we go. That's weird. Can't remember what was for trade. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Ed. I don't remember what you were offering there. Zappy's not super high on my list, but my best is a big Tennessee sports fan. I'm going to milk some clock here. Ooh, dumping it off. At this point, we want to run some clock, but we don't want to just go straight into frickin' let's go for Verts. My best friend is a huge Tennessee sports fan is what I meant to say. Oh, gotcha. Got several options here. Oh, look at that. Boom. Golly. Brew just getting it done. I don't want to go into full-on conservative mode here. I wonder if it'll let me do hot routes. Oh, man. I could have really been eating it up this whole time if I knew I could do hot routes. Goodness gracious. Oh, dangerous throw there. How long's your buddy been a Vols fan, Preston? Hey, I have a Lane Kiffin auto football if you want that. Nope, don't throw that in the fire, buddy. Ain't nobody over here want that. I about went down to campus that night myself. I was in Jefferson City that night. About went down to campus and burned some mattresses myself. Oop, not what I meant to do, but we'll see how it works out. Alright, so at this point we pretty well run the clock out. He's been a Vol fan for 2-3 years. He's a newer college sports fan. I feel you. Ooh, get it, Hooker. Yeah, Ed, you can keep that Lane Kiffin stuff, my boy. My boy. Ain't nobody want no Lane Kiffin stuff up in here. Oh, get it, Jabari. Look at that. Let's run some hurry up. I don't get why Missouri is in the SEC when they're not even in the South. They should be in like the Big 10 or Big 12. And that was they did that a while back. Just kind of like a whole, they were trying to expand, and at the time Mizzou looked kind of good on paper, but they've come into the SEC and just not really done anything. So run out the clock. Like I said, I kind of like this whole just putting it on the coach setting. Gives me a chance to chit chat with y'all a little bit more. Because if I'm playing video games, I kind of get locked in, dude. For sure. Actually, we're gonna do it dirty. See if we can't get some. Oh. See if we can get some last second points here. Oh. Screw it. Let's go for it, Ed. Let's go for it. There's a card show this weekend at the mall in Motown. Is Rocky Top putting that one on? Rocky Top Sports. Ooh, they think I'm running. Oh, shot up the middle. Goodness gracious. Didn't block a soul on that one. Guess I should have read that one, though. I know Rocky Top Sports and Underdogs do sports shows all the time. Preston said, hey man, well, I'm going to go sleep. Hey, you have fun with it. I did not intend on staying up this late, but we're rolling, baby. I think we're going to do Vols versus Clemson next, unless somebody else wants to see something different. But appreciate you for being on here. Make sure you like and subscribe, dude. Every Saturday night, 9 p.m. to 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, I'm on here. Oh, let's do it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Oh, yeah. Throw that ball away, son. They are there. Nice. Jefferson City's a pretty good haul from where I'm at, but I do want to check out that Rocky Top Sports, though, for sure. I was going to check out of that and I didn't have time. Alright, here we go. Did he just take a kneel? Nah, you ain't getting out that easy. I'm going to call timeout. You ain't going to take a nail and run it out. You take that beating like a man. Throw it down there and throw an INT. Oh. I'm going to call timeout just because I want to see what they got. I just want to see what they got. This might be for all the marbles right here. I don't know. Ain't got no timeouts left. Oh, going for the end zone. Almost threw an interception. What does that say? 69th Gunna joined? Not sure if I said that right, but right, this is it right here. See what they got. Throwing it to the end zone. Oh, did he catch it? Oh, 3rd and 10. I thought he caught that one. Alright, not bad. Rocky Top Cards is inside a furniture store, but really good people. Have known them for years. Oh, that's cool. That's interesting. I travel for work. And I actually drove by there the other day, and literally I was like, you know what, I might have enough time to stop. And I clicked on it because I wanted to, I clicked on it because I was like, okay, I wanted to see just where it was at. And literally as I clicked on it and pulled it up, as it pulled up and I looked at it, I was literally like driving past it. as it was pulling up, and I was like, oh, okay, well, and it was on the right side of the road there. I was like, oh, well, alrighty. But I was heading back to Knoxville. Like I said, I didn't have a lot of time, but I was like, I might have enough time to poke in there for a second. I like to go into places incognito, and just see what they got going on. But yeah, so drove by there. It's like, oh, well, all right, let's do one more exhibition game. I think we got time for one more. Joy Murphy joined. Hello. All right, so do we want to replay the Orange Bowl? We did Balls in the Swamp. I think Tennessee was the away team, or do we want to try to replay Tennessee versus Georgia at Georgia? Ooh. Tennessee at Georgia, maybe? Let's see if anybody's got any other suggestions. Maybe go up against Coach Prime. Joy Murphy, how's it going? See what the options are here. All right. Georgia's got playoff pants. Let's go orange out. Let's just go for it, man. Screw it. Somebody must have been making a joke. I don't know why, but for some reason on the balls, pink is the team color. Not cool, man. Not cool. So we're going to go black and white, I guess. Tennessee versus Tennessee, orange and white game. That would be interesting, but it would literally probably be the same starters against each other. So, why is Facebook not posting? Oh, no, it says streaming. Not real sure what's up with that. I don't know. I'm kind of thinking. Oh wait, hold on. Put it on coaching mode again. I kind of like the fact, in a way, that I can't control it. We'll just do Georgia's regular colors. Screw it. Let's see what we got here. I do want to do some alternates, though, for Tennessee. Orange helmet, orange pants. I know that's not what we wore, but you know. Oop, nope. All right, let's just go for this again. See if we can maybe, get a different outcome. Max Duggan. I'll tell you, Max Duggan's one of the most underrated players, like, in college football, dude. It's ridiculous. Appreciate y'all for hanging out tonight, man. We did the ultimate burger off earlier. That was a lot of fun. Daggum. 5 guys took home the prize. Georgia's top players. Old Stetson Bennett ain't on there. I guess he today either. Oh, that's going to be rough, man. Jalen Carter. It's going to be rough. Ovals on paper are outmatched. Look at old McConkey there. Tennessee versus Georgia. Let's do it. Pals! I could go for some pals right now. That'd be a long ass drive, though. Sheesh. That'd be a long drive. Alright, we're going to skip the kickoff. No point. Alright, let's try to apply a little pressure right off the rip. I feel like most teams' first play is going to be a running play. I could be wrong, but yep. Boom. Still got some yardage, though. I do want to make a couple adjustments real quick, though. Not worried about big hits. Not worried about that. We're going to focus on the pitch man. I'm going to let Stetson run around as much as he wants to. Let him tire himself out. Is that McConkey? Yep, sure was. I don't like that. We're just going to play some straight up man-to-man on this one. Ooh. The zone ain't working quite as good. Was that Hooker on defense? What the heck? Surely that was a glitch. Looked like Hooker on defense. Oh! Well, that was my defensive adjustment, so they're just doing what I told them to, I guess. Like I said, I can kind of live with Stetson, running around as much as he wants. Ooh, McConkey again. Let's play some man-to-man here. I think they're going to try to run it, but... Oh! No! Slicing and dicing. I don't know, they're moving the ball pretty good. Pretty good. Nope. Did not like the way I was lined up on that one. Alright, here we go. That wasn't good. Oh, probably the wrong play call on my part, but was my defensive adjustment. Bit me on that one. So I'm going to go ahead and skip ahead until I get the ball next. There's no point in playing those two plays, so. Okay. Let's run it on first down, baby. Run it on first down. Ooh. Nope, don't like that either. You got stuff. Oh, wait, no, he dropped it. Probably better that he dropped it, honestly. Oh! That's what we want, Brew. Some more triple option. Ooh, got stuffed on that one. Ooh, get rid of it. Glad I figured out I can at least run hot routes. Okay, here we go. Readjust a little bit here. I forgot that I don't need to see it live or whatever. I can, instead of me looking at the other screen, I can look up here. Alright, let's run some option. Really like the orange helmets and all the uniforms this past season. That was nice, man. I've wanted an orange helmet for years, and I was really wanting to see it this year. And we finally got it. It ain't looking good. Second, 13. Let's see if there's a way. Maybe not. I was trying to see if there's a way to incorporate the TikTok messages, but it does not look like there is. Oh, was that? Oh, that was not good. Blowing up the offensive line. But yeah, dude, I like our traditional old school uniforms, but dude, just a little bit of, mixing it up is nice from time to time. Ooh. Trying to make a play. Didn't happen, though. We're going to have to punt it. We can't go for it on 4th and 19. Probably best he did the fair catch on that one. Alright, let's see what our boys in the orange and white can do on this one. Here we go. Almost got sacked. Ended up being a first down though, but almost got sacked. I do feel like I'm going to have to switch the quarterback contain back over to balance though. Stetson was moving around a little too easy on that last one. There we go. Flowers with the stop. Hopefully they don't bomb it deep. There we go. Wrap him up, son. Stuffed him. There's going to be people disagree, but I really do think that the Vols defense is a little underrated. I know there's people that's going to disagree with me, but it's just the way I feel. Come on, baby. Oh, yeah. Swarmed him on that one. And that will probably be the end of the first. Oh, you're going to make me pick a play. Come on. So stupid. The end of the first, baby. Let's do it. Oh, mowing them over, son. That's what we want right there. All right. Oh, come on. We gotta block somebody, guys. Sheesh. Oh, going for the long ball. Oh, it's just like real life. Jalen Hyatt breaking loose. It's just like real life. That was a hot route. That was a hot route. I seen the matchup and I was like, if he can break loose, if he can just break loose. Wade 76 knows what I'm talking about. Just gotta break loose from time to time, baby. Triple option. Oh. Yes. That's what we want, boys. Gotta make that comeback. Got to make that comeback. We're gonna kick it. Make sure we get it through there. We're gonna skip the kickoff because, I mean, really, honestly, no point. I mean, come on. All right. It's looking, Ed, things are looking up, buddy. I see y'all hanging out in here, by the way. Don't be shy. Come on in, kick your feet up, and hang out for a while. Say hey, though. Oh, stuffing it. By the way, for the record, we're in coach mode. I cannot actually control the players. It's up to God right now. Okay. No control. I mean, I'm calling the plays, but that's it. Ooh. That was probably the wrong audible. Ooh. I just, at the last second, I was like, you know what, screw it, let's bring some pressure. And it worked, I guess, but I regretted it, but then I didn't. See what old D. Williams has got. Alright, so what we're going to try to do here, we're going to try to milk the clock a little bit, but we're going to try to get some yards too. Let's run a draw play. See how they're lined up. Middle's open, but we'll stick with the draw play. A couple yards. Oh, you know what? I need to. For some reason, they got Jalen Wright as the starting running back on this game. In real life, Jabari Small is the starting running back. Nothing against Jalen, but I don't know why they got him as the starter on here. I need to change that in the rosters, I guess. Alright. So far, I like this. Boom. So like I said, we're trying to milk a little clock, but we're trying to get some yards. I don't like throwing on 3rd and 3. to put Tillman on a slant over there. See if he don't break free a little bit here. Ooh. All right, we're going for it. Hurry up. D's going to have a huge impact this season. Give him the D. I love it. He, for a college transfer, man, he held his own. That's for sure. All right, we're going to go running back off tackle here. Ooh. Nope, let's call timeout. Keaton was the running back. I forgot I was in spread formation. Gotta make sure we get the play we want here. We're just gonna go inside zone. That's gonna be the called play, but we're gonna see how they line up. I don't know that they're in man-to-man coverage. I'm not crazy about it. Let's roll with it. Oh, it worked. I agree with you though, Ed. D is gonna have a season and a half. We got some good players coming in, dude. Some really good players. Ooh. Oh, man, if he could have made that pitch. Let's run some hurry up. Oh, that might have been the best one. We're gonna protect the ball. We're just gonna do a just read option, nothing crazy. See if we can't just maybe pick up a couple yards, maybe get a field goal. Oh my God. They didn't respect the run. Alright, I gotta see how they're gonna line up on this one. Alright, screw it, we're going for it. Roll the dice, baby. Probably should have took the points, but going for momentum. Got 2 timeouts, we'll see what happens, but ooh. Stetson, man. Making things happen with his legs. Shoot. Ooh. Jalen McCullough. Let's put a little pressure on him. Ooh, yes. Now we got a 3rd and long, baby. Tyler Barron. They didn't see it coming. Okay, now we're just going to play some traditional zone and see what they can do. Play a little traditional zone. Probably should have called a timeout, but we're committed now. Wasn't even paying attention. Oh, get it, yes. Oh. It's so stupid, but I don't know why. It makes me happy. Makes me happy. It's like, I know it's not as good as the real thing, but it is satisfying. We're going to bring the house. Let's hope for a fumble or something, baby. Come on. Come on. Here we go. Here we go. Get it. Get it. Get it. Oh. Alright, we got one timeout. I did not mean. I don't even know what play I picked. We got one timeout. We're going to see if we can make a little magic happen. Ooh. Oh, come on, man. Hit him in the hands and he dropped it. Look at this. No, Keaton. It hit you in the hands, baby. Red shirt, red shirt, red shirt. Where's that guy that called us casual last week? I know. That was crazy, man. I'm like, man, dude, they're not going to red shirt him, but maybe they do. Hell, I don't know. What do I know, you know? Like, dude, if you don't like it, start your own podcast or page. Like, sheesh. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Oh. Might have waited a little too late on that one, but red shirt, red shirt, red shirt. I know, man, that was. It's not often somebody gets under my skin, but definitely happened that day. I was just like, dude, bro, like, I don't know. Maybe they will redshirt him. Like, shit, what do I know? Whatever. Done with it. Alright, here we go, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, baby. Oh, yes. Was that a fumble? Oh, I was about to say, I was like, God, was that a fumble? I'm going to apply a little pressure. Ooh, they're going for the... Oh, it's forced down. Okay. I see. They're doing what I probably should have done. Let's hope he misses it, though. Yeah, I don't know what happened to that guy yet. I'm sure he didn't follow me, though. That's for sure. Squib it? No, they actually kicked it. Oh, what are you doing? You gotta kneel that. What are you... Oh, well, it actually worked. Oh, just kidding. Go. Okay, we got one timeout, Ed. One timeout. We're gonna put Tillman on a slant, let everybody else run the routes that God intended. Actually, no, we're gonna put Small. Actually, we're gonna put him on a streak. Here we go. Boom. Got some options. Oh. Let's go ahead and call timeout. Ooh, out of field goal range, though. See if we can hit high on a deep one. Maybe. Oh, no. Well, we get the ball back, though. We'll see what happens. Georgia's pumped. They're feeling it. Probably should have nailed that one. Might have to bump up the protection a little bit. Oh no, Ed says. I know, buddy. It's like, this makes me really wish that I could control the players, but at the same time, I kind of like the fact that I can't. Oh. Oh. Hooker threading the needle. I don't like that. We're going to check down to a run play. Gotta keep that running game rolling. Let's run a little play action. Oh, God. Oh, Hendon, don't get hurt. Get down. God. Oh, it's just like real life, dude. I get so nervous when he runs it. Okay, we got some options. I'm going to put Jabari on a curl. Okay, well, I like this. We got some options here. We can do some stuff. Oh, okay, we're running either way. Let's see if we can't tee that play up again. Real life, I know, that's what I'm saying, dude. Every time he tucks it and runs, oh my God, just don't get hurt. This time we're going to run small out on a left flat, maybe. Give us a couple more options. Boom. That was a hot route. Just for the record, that was a hot route. Let's keep the running game rolling. Now, that interception on old, Hooker's stat line is, that's an asterisk on it. He hit him in the money. Oh, that's not what we want, Jabari. Come on now. Oh, Jabari's gassed. His helmet's dipping. We gotta be careful. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Oh. Alright. Making some things happen, Ed. Making some things happen. We're going to put Keaton on a hot route. We're going to put Squirrel White on a hot route as well. Much time, but let's see what happens. I think we're gonna hit Squirrel probably if he makes the read. Nope. Oh, Hendon, come on now. You're making Ringo look better than he is. Just kidding. No hate on the Georgia fans. So Hyatt, I think if he makes the right read, if y'all look at the screen there, the A button, Keaton, should be open for a quick one. If not, we're gonna put Squirrel White on a slant. Let's see what happens. Ooh, throw it. Oh, Squirrel White on the slant. That was a hot route by your boy. Sorry, hit the mic. Let's do it. I'm gonna skip this. Hopefully he doesn't miss it. Alrighty. No point in kicking extra points. Alright, Ed, we got ourselves a game, buddy. We got ourselves a game. Oh, come on, baby, come on. Oh, get him. Pack and Lock says, go Dogs. We are playing some NCAA 14. I've got it on coaching mode, so I cannot control the players. All I'm doing is calling the plays, and it is making me a nervous wreck. How are we doing this fine even packing locks? Oh, get him. This is a lot closer than the real thing, buddy, I tell you. I know Ed is excited. Ed says, Squirrel! Oh, Squirrel White. I would dig out my sign that I got signed, but it's buried. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. No. Get him. No. That's what we want right there. Boom. I'm doing good. How about yourself? I'm doing pretty good. Can't complain. Just hanging out. Did a Sweet 16 bracket. Me and my boys tried to decide who was the best bacon cheeseburger in America earlier. 5 Guys came out on top. That video will be available in the coming days. But yep, then after that, I decided to play a little NCAA football 14. We took the Vols down to the swamp. Now we're taking the Vols to Athens, see if we can't create a more favorable outcome. Whoo, child. Let's see what we got here. It's hard to read the defense from this angle. So we're going to do away with that. We're going to put small. Actually, no. We're going to have small run up. Other than that, I like it. Oh, Fant. That's what we want, Ed. That's what we want. Come on, baby. I need to get... Daddy needs a new monitor. That's what we need. I'm on my Mac desktop, but it's like a really old desktop. I've got my gaming laptop over here to the side, which works out swimmingly. However, the screen's not as big. That's the issue that I have. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know what I'm saying. No, that's what I'm saying. Okay. We're going to put Hyatt on a streak. Get the ball off. Okay. Oh, get out of there, Hooker. Run for it. Get down. Get down. Oh, God bless. I'm going to pull a freaking hernia up here just watching it. You know, daggum NCAA football 14 game here. Let's run a high back counter. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Alright, baby, let's do it. Let's do it to it. We're going to run another halfback counter to the left. We're in field goal range if we get some points here. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Oh. If we can get some points here in any regard, then we can go into ground and pound. See, Ed, this is stressing me out. I know, that's what I'm saying. See, Ed, this is how I prefer to run offenses, is run heavy. I know the Vols are pass-heavy offense, but I just feel like it's more effective, man. Alright, we're going to see if we can hit old Hyatt on a slant there. Across the middle. And we're just going to put small in a straight up blocking situation. Boom. Hyatt. Ooh. Oh. Oh my God, dude. Oh, that's not the read I wanted, Hooker. That's not the read I wanted. Okay. Ed, we're just going to run a screen off to the side, see if we can't sneak one in on them here. They're lined up pretty decent for it. See what happens. Ooh. We got a couple seconds to mull it over here. I am going to skip this kick, however, though, because from that side view, it's hard. I mean, I've been doing decent, but it's hard for me to line up. We're on the opposite hash, so we're just going to let old McGrath see what he's got. Okay. We're going to skip that because kickoffs are boring. All right, we got any predictions? What's the score predictions, guys? We got anything? Sheesh, this is I'm puckering a little bit here. Oh, with the fake. that was a good play call there. The imaginary coaches are doing their job. By the way, y'all like my shirt tonight? I'm in the fitness taco in my meow. Oh. They will run heavy this season with 3 running backs, Small, Wright, and Sampson. They should, buddy. I think we got one of the most underrated running back cores in the nation. I would run it down their throat first. The problem is Josh Heupel is a product of Mike Leach's air raid offense. So he likes to just throw it to set up everything else. So we'll see what happens. But I'm with you, buddy. Let's switch to a man-to-man. I can live with that in the fourth quarter. I can live with that. Maybe I shouldn't be able to live with it, but I can. Straight up man-to-man. Let's see if we can create a little pressure. Get him. Pressure worked. Even though he created something with it, we want that clock to keep ticking. That's our goal. Stuffed him. Oh, no, he got out of it. Oh. It's a pretty good move, old Stetson. That's a pretty good move. Daddy for Life 777 joined. Let's see what Georgia's got in the tank here. Nope. Gonna have to try something else. Ed, if they put some points on here, me and you both's gonna be sweating it a little bit. Oof. Damn it, hitting it with the screen. That was a good call. We're going to keep the zone and see what happens. Stetson making plays with the legs, letting the clock run a little bit though. I guess that's either going to be good or bad. We're going to go man-to-man on this one. Ooh. Oh, man. We're just going to go straight up zone. Let's just go zone. Short field. My nose is itching. Sweating. Metaphorically. Ooh, stuffed him. Now, at this point, we should have a little bit of time left to get the ball back either way, though. We're straight man-to-man on this one. Ooh. I'd be interested to see another angle on that one, but it looked like he almost got it picked. Nope, wasn't even close. That was a good play call. Alright, let's get the ball back. Okay, this is it, Ed. Dang, I hate UGA, even on the video games. I know, dude, freaking goodness gracious. Alright, so we're gonna run some read option on first down. We're gonna see if we need to get in we need to not be 2nd and 10. That's what we need. We need to get a couple yards here. Okay, so now 2nd down and 2, a little bit more manageable. going to run read option one more time. Hopefully I don't get stuffed. Either way, it won't be 3rd and long at least. Boom. First down. Okay. Still got some options. Oh, wait, no. What we got? Offsides? Oh, yeah. We're going to take it. We're going to take it. Because I want him to know what he did. I want him to think about it and mow on it and stew on it, baby. Okay. The read option is working. Let's try to draw a play, see what happens. Oh, no. What? Was it a false start? Delay a game? Wasn't watching the clock. Took a little bit too much time. That's not what we want there. Alcohol setting in. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna run. Let's run a screen on the first play. I was gonna run the ball. Do another read option, but let's see what we got on the screenplay here. Okay. Alright, there we go. Got some yards back. I'm gonna allow myself to get reset here. Alright, we're gonna run the read option one more time. I know I should probably be throwing it here, but I just want to get a couple more yards. Didn't work. Okay, now we're gonna have to throw, baby. Okay, we got some options. Let's see what happens. Dropped it. Short slant. Yep. Oh, baby, do I really want to give George the ball back? Not going to have a choice. Not going to have a choice. Video games before some intense gaming's probably not the best way to go. McConkey. Okay. Oh, what we got here? Oh. Oh, never mind. That was on them. Okay, let's knock them back a little bit, boys. We're going to go cover one. I think we've been doing pretty decent with the man-to-man situations. We're going to try it. Bring a little pressure, but for the most part, man-to-man. Ooh, there we go. I was about to say, I was like, how did he get it first? There ain't no way. Okay. We're going to stick to man-to-man. That's what's been... Ooh, I do like this setup, though. No, screw it. Let's go. We're going to go back to man-to-man. That's what's been working. If it ain't broke. Fourth quarter. We got a minute, 38 seconds left. Let's stick with the man-to-man. Stick with the man-to-man. Boom! Get him! No! Ah! Oh, Ed. We're going to get the ball back. See what they do. See if they run the clock down or not. I want to call timeout, but We're committed now. We got 3 timeouts though, so let's just get in field goal range, baby. Let's just get in field goal range. Come on, D. Williams. Get us some yards. Okay. All right, here we go. We're going to run 4 verts. We're going to leave Small with a flat, and then we're going to put McCoy in a short slant. Ooh, Hooker, no! God. Oh, that was bad. Oh, golly. If he throws it further down the field, that's a tud. Oh. Okay, well we got 3 timeouts, so we'll see what happens. Oh, that's not what you wanted right there. Got a linebacker in coverage too, also not what you want. Okay. Keep working the man-to-man, baby. Let's do it. Oh! Oh my God. Ed! We're in the game, D. Williams. You called it, man. D. Williams coming up big. Oh, snap. Okay. So we got 3 timeouts. We're going to put the ball on the ground a little bit, maybe. I'm going to see if I can get one off real quick here, real quick. Let's run a halfback counter. Then we're going to call a timeout. Okay. Damn it, man. Part of me wants to throw the ball, dude, but the read option's been running, so let's run some read option. We got another timeout. Read option's been running. Say what? That's what I'm saying, Ed. Come on, baby. Let's go. Oh, yes. Let's hurry up. Run some read option again. No, what are we doing? Oh, that's not what I wanted. But, oh, okay, well, I guess that's what we're doing. All right. Oh, damn it. I did not mean to click that. I was going to run one more read option. But we're going to play it safe. We got 1 timeout left. Let's just... Oh, God. I don't think I can... I'm just going to click. I'm not going to try to kick this because I can't line it up from the side. So we're literally just going to click watch play and see what happens. Okay, this one's for all the marbles, Ed. It's all the marbles. Here we go. We're going to watch it. I have no control. Oh, he's trying to ice the kicker. Here we go. This is it. I got no control, I don't think. Or do I? Nope. Oh! No time left on the fucking play, baby. Woo! That was awesome. Obviously much more favorable than what happened in real life. I don't know why I got so excited. I literally never had a kicker make the player of the game, but my God, it's good. Ed says, "Oh, see this right here. You know, this is why we do it right here. My God, I mean, you talk about just freaking. I don't know why that was so fun. Oh, I don't know, dude. Maybe I should just like go coach a Pop Warner team or something. Sheesh, man. That was nice. That was fun. I enjoyed that thoroughly. You know. Oh God, I'm laughing at myself because I'm like I just got worked up over a freaking video game, but that was pretty fun. Ooh, look, we got well maybe #1 ranking game, baby, all time. Pretty nice. Let's look at the game statisticals. If only, baby, if only. See, if we would have just ran the ball more. We even had 2 turnovers, still made it happen. Oh, snap. That's what you want right there. The 1 touchdown and 2 interceptions, though. That's not what you want. My boy Squirrel got the only touchdown. Well, I, did not expect to have that much of a blast playing video games, but it happened. Yeah. I was going to log off, but you know what? We're going to switch it up big time right now, guys. We're going to switch it up big time. I'll play some NBA Jam. I'm going to play 1 game of this, then I'll probably call it a night. But you talking about some fun gaming. I played this the other night just for kicks and giggles. And I had a blast. I'll switch to my other camera here. I guess I'll do both angles. Screw it. McCoy will have a big season. We met him, and he's an awesome guy. My son was wearing his cutoff jersey. Okay. Ooh, did it boot us? What we got? What we got going on here? Oh, my controller cut off. Interesting. Not sure why that happened. Batteries must be low or something. Let's try this again. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
Got to meet Brew. I'm trying to get back into going to more of the meetups and all that. Y'all let me know if it's too loud. Let me know.
Welcome back to NBA Jam on Fire Edition.
Big Drew Ski. Dude, this game, it should not be as fun as it is, but it is. Team, baby. I don't want no scrubs. Scrubs is a girl that can get no love from me. Let's go. So let me change the players.
Milwaukee Bucks.
This is some old school stuff here, Ed. Go up against LeBron and the dreaded Heat.
Miami Heat.
Interesting. You gotta have big head mode on. 5-minute quarters, number quarters, boom, boom. It's been a minute since I played this, but .360. Don't go cheating. Oh, don't go. Oh, did it just boot me again? What the heck? Oh, that's not good. For some reason, this is this don't usually happen. I have a modified Xbox. Oh, is it my I don't know if it's the controller or the Xbox shutting off. This is a modified Xbox 360 where some nerds have went in and fixed some stuff up. It does not normally cut off like that though, so it's
EA Sports.
interesting. If it cuts off in the middle of the game, I'd be a little upset, but the only way to play NCAA football revamped is you have to have a modified 360, so we need to do some Tony Hawk Pro Skater. Ooh, that is some old school stuff. You're not wrong. Let's try this again. See if we can get this in before it quits.
Hi, everybody. I'm Tim Kitzrow, and welcome to NBA Jam on Fire Edition.
Like I said, I don't know if it's a 360 shutting off or what. I heard it. I heard something shut off. And then looked down, it was turned on.
Milwaukee Bucks. Miami Heat.
Okay. It shut off again. I think. We'll try this one more time, but I don't know. I've never had it shut off like that. We're gonna try this one more time. If it don't work, I guess it's a sign. But yeah, I would be down playing some Tony Hawk for sure. For some reason, it's doing it right as soon as I start the game. I've played this before. I don't know why it's giving me trouble tonight specifically. But
EA Sports. It's in the game.
see if we can soldier on. Like I said, if it shuts off this time, I'm just going to assume.
Hi, everybody.
that
I'm
it's
Tim
meant to be.
Kitzrow, and welcome to NBA Jam on Fire Edition.
Like I said, I've played this game before. It doesn't normally shut off.
Milwaukee
Like that.
Bucks. Miami Heat.
Okay, we at least got it started. Just want to see what. I guess I'm gonna have to get these modified 360s loaded up. I don't know. Not sure why it's doing
Tonight's
that.
matchup. It's the Miami Heat versus the Milwaukee Bucks.
Okay.
And we are underway. To LeBron. Surfing the lane for a dirty
Just
dunk.
mowed
And he
him
gets the
down,
parental block.
Oh,
And they keep the
I
ball
forgot
moving.
Bogut can't shoot no
Nice little
threes.
noggin roller there. Jennings incoming.
Oh.
Count it. 2 on the board.
God. Oh, just see. This is why I say that
Jennings.
Bogut's like Plotchett's 2.0, dude. He's just ruthless, man.
Wade fired for three. Yes!
Oh. All right, then.
Jennings,
Ooh.
can he do it?
Oh, too
Lobs
late.
it up to no one.
I'm still getting
You
used
see
to
all day
the.
behind you? Cause I don't.
Still getting used to the
And the three
settings.
comes up short.
Oh,
LeBron, the high arcing three swishes home. Here we go.
Dude, this game is so fun.
Dishes it off. And he throws it down with authority. Passes off. Here's Wade. Give me the hot sauce. Give me the hot sauce.
Not sure why they got Bogut bringing the ball down, but
Count it.
Jennings with the dunk, son.
King James.
Get
Oh my,
that
you
outta
don't see
here.
that very often. To Jennings. Just a minute left to go here in the first quarter. Jennings from three-point territory. Misses from downtown. He misses it.
Oh,
Snatches the rebound.
Bogut. No.
D-Wade fires. And that's a nice two-point shot.
No.
Here's
Last
the
time I
ball.
played with the Mavs,
Showtime.
Jennings is just killing it. Last time I played with the
He takes
Mavs, I
us
guess.
Andrew
too.
Bogut with the Saturday
Do that
Night
again.
SmackDown. Got dunked. Makes the pass. He shoots from the outside. No good. James, he misses. Bogut with the pull down. Can't throw
Oh,
it flying
no.
of it. Can't get it to drop. And that'll
Oh,
do it in the
man.
first quarter. The Bucks down by one. And you're listening to All Elbows All
Oh,
the
that
Time
was
on NBA Jam.
Good.
Nice little pass there. Can't hit the long two.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
boom,
Now he begins to warm
son.
up.
Come on, what you got? What you
Goes
got?
to shoot. Bring it up.
Dang it. I guess that's what he got.
Jennings. Whoa,
Oh,
Jennings.
yes.
And he hits the floor like Evil
Oh.
Knievel. Ow. Think about your toxic.
There we
He's
go.
getting into a rhythm now.
Finally got it to drop.
The runner. Oh,
Get
snap.
that out of my house. Come on, baby. Come on, baby.
James
Oh,
Barry. There's no
Oh.
in this guy.
all right.
Jennings. Guys today love their threes, and maybe they should go inside next time. Shoots off the
Get
run.
that outta
Andrew
here.
Bogut with the hand-delivered invite to the block
No.
party. He's heating up. Bogut for Doe.
Oh,
Yepper Depper.
that silky touch. That silky
To
touch.
Wade. From behind the arc, he unloads a three. Drills it from downtown.
Snap.
Pump fake. Releases the long two. Diddly shot
Oh,
there.
yeah.
Finds nothing but net.
Only thing that sucked about
And
that is
just a
what
minute
three.
remains here in the first half.
Oh, Jennings.
Jennings, watch out. Get that
Boom,
stuff out of
son.
here.
Oh no.
Offensive board.
Premature celebration. Get that
Wade,
out.
Not in my house. No faking a faker. Now he's
Oh, with that long three, son.
coming up. Ouch. With the pump
Oh,
fake.
we don't want that
Bring
far.
it
Boom!
down. It'll dunk him down.
Ed, this is like one of the funnest games ever, dude. I mean, really, sometimes the classics are just the best.
Buster
Boom,
heating
son.
up.
Get that out here. Bogut.
Tries to beat the
Oh,
buzzer.
half
Can't
court.
find the net.
Nope. I would have
As
took
the
the
buzzer
goaltending on
sounds,
that
we
one.
go to
Screw it.
halftime.
I don't even care.
Can't wait for this one to be over. Got a date with a real lady tonight. Or at least that's what the ad said.
I really don't know that I want to sub anybody, but If it ain't broke, don't fix it, baby. That's the way I
And
look
there's
at
a
it.
lot of basketball to be played as we kick off the second half. And he flips the rock over. And these guys are on fire now.
Oh, snap. We're on fire now. I'm on fire, Ricky Bobby. Nope.
The patented teardrop. And he finds the nylon for 2.
Oh, the blue
From
flame.
too much
Oh.
junk in the trunk stops the dunk. Bogut. Sorry, the drive-through is closed.
Oh,
You just
snap.
got dunked on.
In fuego.
And he'll lay this
Oh.
one up. And this guy's like a volcano about to erupt right now. And he tries to bait him with the pump. Got it!
Oh, man. It's just getting nasty now. Had to heat up some White Castle. Really need one of those. One of those. What's that say? One of those clothes. Oh, one of those clothes. Yes. Gotta get them fresh, man.
LeBron
Gots to get them
can't buy
fresh.
a bucket.
Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here
And
we
he
go.
lays it up the rim with the soft cut. Oh, with a gorgeous finger roll.
Let's go, baby. Let's go.
King James.
Bogut.
Misses from downtown.
Oh, yeah. Oh, look at him outrunning
Bogut's about to
LeBron.
ignite.
Snap. He just ran right by him. That's what we
Here's
want.
Wade. Busts out the umbrella.
Hey.
It's rated 3.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby.
Lays it up. Quick pass.
Oh,
Through
nope.
LeBron James with great defense. Moving the ball around. Upstairs. And almost throws it
Bogut
up
with
in
the
the alley.
dish,
And his
son.
dunk buddy cleans it. James.
No,
Bogut
get
with
that
the
out.
block.
You gotta be quicker
Wade.
than that, son.
Fired
Oh, get
one
that
into a
out of
brick
here.
wall. Here's
Nope.
Wade with the rejection. And about 1 minute remaining here in the third.
Oh,
Downtown it
okay,
goes
that's
to
a
the
decent shot there. I'll give him that.
net. You can't fake a faker. King James
Oh,
with
they're
great athleticism,
doubling
able to
him.
leap and
Look at
block
that,
shot.
leaving him open.
And it looks like he rushed that 3 a little bit and he comes up short.
Did not know that was a 3-pointer.
And he
All
puts-
right.
Oh, big block. Nice pass there.
Oh,
All right, I can do that too.
goaltending, son. Can't be doing that. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
The long distance
Oh,
2 on the way.
that was-
Rolls it isn't the chucker.
It's lucky, man. Come on.
Passes it.
Boom,
Sweet.
son.
Wade fires
Ed, I
off the
think
three
you were
with
gone
no
earlier when I
hesitation.
said it, but sometimes the classic
And we have
games
played
really just
3/4
are
of
better.
basketball. I don't know about you, but I am ready for
They
some more.
really are
The
just
Bucks up by
better.
13.
Get that out of here. Oh, look at this, son, right here. Oh, no. Okay, well,
Pass up high. You carved a turkey, and I'll bring out the stuffing.
there's not, I don't know if there's a way to insinuate an alley-oop. Turbo. Call for a shove. Call for an alley-oop. Little razzle dazzle. Interesting.
To Wade. Get that dunk out of here. Razzle dazzle.
Okay. Little razzle dazzle. Okay.
He fakes it. Jennings fires away for 3. And the ball came off his hand. Kind of
That's
funny.
pretty cool.
short.
Little
Good
razzle
ball movement
dazzle. Give him the
there.
old razzle dazzle, baby.
And you can't guard that. Tries to bait him with the pump. Always a nice cheat when you find a little nylon. Long 2 if it goes. Oh, and that's just off.
Yeah, get that out of here.
Sends it over. Bogut.
Ooh.
Now shooting. Clean.
That's pretty cool. Oh, yeah.
And the long 2 is no good.
Oh, yeah. Up under the hoop. Oh, how you gonna miss that one, Bogut? Come on now.
Now that's making a statement. To Bogut. To the
Boom.
hoop with the alley-oop.
I think this is pretty well in hand here.
D Wade from outside. He finds the lanes for three.
Come on, baby.
Pass. And 1 minute remains. Making it
Oh, fire. Not literally, but you know.
Can't hold on to the ball.
Heating up. Oh,
You want
snap.
some of this?
Boom.
Throws down the ball's to Root. King James, this is my house, and I didn't invite you. Wade looks up and he dunks in traffic.
Dunking on Bogut like that.
Finds the open man.
Oh, he broke the backboard, son.
Here's James. Three-pointer won't go. Long two. Wade with the rejection. Jennings fires the three. Off target.
Oh, that was way
Ready
up.
to clean up the glass on offense. He goes.
Airballed on the end. That game's so
The
fun.
Bucks win the game. The final score is 58
Man.
to 40.
That is some fun. Some fun stuff there, dude. Goodness gracious. Wow. Wade was doing most of the heavy lifting. Man. Alright, well, I have had a blast tonight, guys. I think I'm going to call it a night, though. I could very well stay up and make myself sick, but I was laying around with a headache all day today. Anyways, so I got some work I need to get done tomorrow, but probably gonna be hanging out at least a little bit. But again, dude, I've thoroughly enjoyed myself tonight. Ed, you have been awesome. Later, dude, he said. Oh, dude, we had so much fun. I did the ultimate burger off. The videos from that will be coming soon. To be honest with you, like I said, the whole TikTok thing, I mean, I'm still using TikTok, just not quite as actively. Doing more on the post edits and releasing the stuff later or whatever, but I have thoroughly enjoyed it. Glad you guys were here. Can't wait for football season to start. Glad to have Casper back. We'll see if he's on again next week. But yeah, I have a honey-do list. Yep, I feel you on that one. But until next time, Big Drewski here, and I'm out. I will see you guys on the next one. Make sure you like and subscribe. I'm going to start pumping out some more videos on Facebook, podcast snippets, gaming clips, all kinds of stuff. Might be ripping open some football cards. Ed, I know you're into that, but I mean, I ripped some open the other day. That's that. That's that. Anthony Richardson, so-called numero uno pick. Got a couple Bryce Youngs, and those are on eBay right now. We'll see what happens. But till next time, Big Drewski, I'm out. We'll see you.